There.
I remember learning how to sing.
We're
God,
live
what the?
there.
I remember learning how to sing.
Oh God,
we're
what?
live.
I can hear my.
No,
No,
okay.
Oh God, what? Oh God.
The dangers of hearing your own voice.
Yo, it's echoing.
Yeah, I know. I turned it off.
Okay, Retro, what are you robbing us of?
Sorry, Retro.
Retro's robbing us in the chat.
I'm going to rob you, Retro, of your. I'm gonna rob you of your time, and I'm going to repay you with endless entertainment. Okay, we're back.
See, Llama needs affiliates so he can fill his emotes with nothing but squish emotes because he is Renee.
No. Okay. Oh God, I was gonna tell you guys something before the session, but I forgot what it was. And now it's
I really
the
hope
session,
it's not
so
vital.
you guys aren't gonna remember it.
The pot character is a global emote now.
Basically,
Pot?
this is just gonna be
Oh, from Elden Ring. Yeah.
Alexander, right?
Alexander, best character.
Okay, let
what
Llama
was I
speak.
gonna think of? Yeah, I literally forgot what it was. Something about this is gonna be like a sort of. This is either gonna be a really short session or a really long session. And it is just it's kind of a bit more free range, I guess. But oh, I remember what I was gonna say is this is probably gonna be more up to you guys when we end, because you're probably
So
gonna
it'll
have...
be up to Shiana.
Okay, we end now.
Okay.
Goodbye, stream.
Bye, guys. No.
So what you're saying, it's up to Shiana.
Kinda. It's more just whenever you guys are satisfied. But
Alright.
Shiana is not here right now. She's going to be here soon. Let me move her little face down. She's gonna be here soon. So okay. No.
I'm gonna go grab some milk.
Are you really doing this?
Okay. We're gonna start the session, but we're gonna do a recap as soon as Shiana gets into call.
Oh wow.
That doesn't make sense.
Shut up. Okay. So let me get a drink of water.
So it's still night.
As Viovos, you find yourself standing on the deck of the boat, across from this woman who claims to be your sister.
Okay, here's the funny thing about that. You actually cut off the VOD right before you said that, so this is the first time VOD watchers are finding out.
How?
I don't know, you just cut it immediately and there was probably stream delay where it didn't actually catch that.
Huh. Okay.
Amazing.
So hi, yes.
Anyway,
VOD watchers, this is Viovos'
shut
sister.
the fuck up, I'm DMing.
No, we're
I'm gonna...
doing a recap
okay.
anyway.
No,
Because we
both
have
of
to.
you, I'm muting both of you if you don't stop talking.
I will server mute you if you do that.
Okay, then you don't get to have a session. Okay, so as you stand on the boat, Lapis eyes you examining you silently in your short state of kind of shock at this news. And then she nods. Okay, I'm going to bed. And walks off.
Why?
She just...
Excuse me.
Yeah?
First off, why should I let you? Second off, Why?
Why?
How?
Those are very general questions. You
You've
know?
been quite vague.
I'm your sister.
Do you admit to having tried to attack me before, so why should I just let you in?
Frankly, can't stop me. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god.
what was that?
Viovos
is
is
that?
morbid out. I just
Oh.
hear like you're doing that like beepy robot sound.
Is it alright now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I think
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't notice it. And what makes you say that?
Last time, I believe you only beat me because of a broom. So, I'm pretty confident.
He just stares at the horns.
She kind of, despite her kind of, confidence in how she speaks and acts that really comes with being, the child of your father. In general, she kind of looks a bit, just like uncomfortable. You'd think that though she is a very confident person, she seems not used to socializing. So she kind of just glances from side to side.
Can I see where she's headed?
She seems to be walking towards the kind of wall that she had just, because she was on the roof of the kind of more built part of the boat before, and she seems to be walking towards the wall as if to just like climb up it and go back on the roof.
What? Fine then. Just go back slowly to where the others are.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm still up against the door.
As Lapis walks up the wall, as you've done a few times, and walks onto the roof and seems to disappear, kind of laying down somewhere. You walk towards the door of the more enclosed area and open it as Lavinia kind of stumbles back and was very clearly eyeing or watching what was happening.
Well, that at least saves a bit of explanation.
Lonli is still in her kind of sleep mode. I'll say Meen and Lilith are probably asleep at this point.
You just keep having interesting family members, don't you?
It happens.
Alextra kind of looks at you a bit worried. Is she gone?
Apparently going to sleep, same as us. I don't know if that's...
Would you say... Is it safe to go out and continue steering?
If she wanted to kill us, she had ample time.
I guess that's fair. I guess I'll just bring Lonli out, though I don't think she'll be of much use right now.
You know what? I'll sleep in the crow's nest. How about that?
Okay. That would probably make me feel a bit safer. And she nods and heads out the door, kind of walking over to the ropes and knots and everything. Just continuing to watch the horizon and make sure the boat doesn't get sent off course.
Okay, I'll follow and climb up to the crow's nest and get comfortable.
Okay.
I guess at this point where Viovos would reawaken bitch and bastard and rest up.
Okay.
Do we still keep their 14 and 16 HP, or do we want to roll that every time?
No, we keep it.
Okay.
I'm not changing their HP values.
Okay.
It's too much work. Oh, I forgot to... I was gonna... Well, Sid can't see it anyway, but... I was going to stream here. Okay. So... The sun is far gone now, and the moon rises high into the sky and then slowly falls back as the sun begins to rise early in the next morning. Whoa, Vi, you're making your beep boop noises again.
I have no idea what's causing that.
That's very strange. Okay. So, say for a minute at least. The sun rises and the rest of you come to your senses. All of you beginning to wake up. Lavinia is the first up, kind of sliding down the crow's nest. You see as kind of pretty much near the same point that Viovos wakes up, walking out of the more like furnished area of the boat.
Viovos fell asleep sitting down. Random comment, but that's what he did.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, small thing. Long rest, right?
Yeah, long rest, long rest.
Okay.
Guys,
Oh.
all get your sleep. As
perfect.
the two of you
Gun full.
wake,
Gun.
the first thing you notice is Lapis kind of sitting on the edge of the roof, dangling her legs a bit. Just watching.
So, we have a couple of...
Oh, the beep
Oh,
boop.
I... What the fuck? I can't... I don't know. It's just happening.
Do you have headphones on or something?
The piece.
I have both headphones and a mic.
Okay, maybe try, like, unplugging and plugging it back, plugging it back in. Sometimes that, maybe you're just getting
Okay.
weird feedback. Sometimes that
Well,
helps.
you all do that, and I'm gonna reset my mic.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying this because her talking audio is just fine, so it might be like, but yeah. Anyway,
As Lapis sits and silently kind of watches everyone.
So you did stay.
Where would I go?
Hmm. Everyone else is just...
Currently, the only people awake are Alexstra, who looks very tired, Lonli, who is still kind of in sleep mode though, and Lavinia and Viovos.
So let's get a couple things straight. You say Indigo sent you, or at least told you how to get here.
Yeah.
Did you two know each other?
I met him just a few weeks ago. I met him, and then he sent me to go find you, and I found you at the old family home. Don't like calling it that. Call it abandoned old creepy man house.
If you're one of us, how come I've never met you before in my life?
Well, you knew my mom. Her name was Sandy. She was a maid of yours. You clearly do remember Sandy, who was a maid, who was hired in your youth to kind of, like, soon after your, mother departed, that was kind of in charge of making sure that you, like, just kind of tending to motherly duties that you would be lacking on. Like, she, like, cooked you breakfast and such. She worked at the house for a long time, until about probably a bit over 20 years ago, and was and you were very close with her, not like extraordinarily, but she was somewhat like someone you could converse with, and she was around your age, which is at this moment kind of unsettling to you, realizing that your sister is born to someone around your age. But
Immortals.
She engaged in an affair with our dear old father. And well, didn't work out great.
You don't have to veil your content. Or at least I, have my own
She
shortcomings.
Yeah. She got fired, ran away into the woods where she had me and lived with me, raising me for the last 2 or so decades.
You know, I know just enough about my dad to make this story sound reasonable, so fair enough. And you're here because you so searching for it, then?
I need to find our father. He has something I need.
Answers.
Mine is more physical than answers. Kind of know pretty much everything about my life, and most of it is that he's an asshole, so...
Yeah, checks out.
There were more people here before. At which point, Lilith and Meen, you wake up kind of in the small bed area. I'll say Lilith probably wakes up, or Meen probably wakes up, which wakes Slushy up, who then causes a bit of a ruckus and wakes Lilith up.
Can the people on the deck hear that? Or is it not that much of a ruckus?
Not really. It's just
okay.
kind of... Meen wakes up and tries to sit up instinctively. Slushy, who is sitting on his chest, kind of falls off and immediately kind of just is screeching.
The sounds of bones rattling as they get shaken up on... I don't know.
I don't think that's...
As I guess Viovos and Lapis are finishing up the kind of bulk of their conversation, Lavinia will walk up and put her hand out and say, "Lavinia, nice to meet you."
Lapis, who's currently sitting on the roof, kind of leans down very far.
I can climb up.
Tries,
which is funny.
She kind of tries to reach your hand and then just gives up.
So I'll climb up after she does that.
Okay. And she shakes her hand. Lapis, Lazuli, I'm named after a rock. It's very funny.
No, I'm named after a... Fair enough.
Yeah, but is your last name also a rock? Like, that's where I draw the line. Slushy is kind of calming down, but is still kind of whining a bit.
With our family and colors.
I you know what? Just for the flavor of it won't be obvious to her, but I feel like Viovos would kind of notice the kind of dumb grin on Lavinia's face as oh, money or magic to be made.
Nice little child. Why is that bitch so loud? What do you even feel? There's just something happening inside.
Slushy canonically can eat pretty much anything. Meanwhile, inside... Okay.
I'm gonna leave.
Meen is...
While Meen is done.
Meen kind of begins explaining the intricacies of his pet food choices.
Orathian pet kibble.
How...
Made only with the finest meats sourced from plant-growthed soil. Druids cultivate it every year, every single cycle, blessed by the divinity of... Okay, bye.
As Lilith stands up and he's just out of here. As Lilith, you walk out, and pretty much immediately notice there is a person sitting on the roof, and you do not know who they are. A, kind of small-framed woman with dark hair, pale skin, and horns. Looks like a, younger female Viovos, but, kind of a bit more skittish. And
I still have the Hero Forge if you want me to send that.
no, I was gonna, I had a design I was making, but I forgot.
Is that Viovos' wife or something?
What? I don't think that's how wives work.
This is Lilith.
Hi.
She's young.
I am too. That's cool.
Hello, woman!
Hi. I'm Lapis. She kind of waves to you a bit.
What does his wife look like?
Yeah, I was kind of confused.
I'm Lilith! What in the hell about?
The L names. There's so many.
I don't know. Oh!
Oh, Shanna's
I
here.
am here now.
Okay. First of all,
Are you
Shanna...
really gonna do this?
What?
Okay. Oh, I forgot. Shanna...
Well, I
Shanna-
suppose we have someone that needs a recapping onto
Shanna-
who this group is.
Shanna, well, we were gonna do the recap, but we decided to start the session without one so we could wait for you.
What? Why?
Because
I mean,
the dice chose it. The dice chose it.
we, the DM.
We, the party, decided this together. Of course.
Did you
So-
actually not have a recap?
We didn't do a recap.
No, we didn't.
But what if I need a recap?
No.
You whatever. It's
I don't remember what happened last time.
it was really
Two
simple.
things happened last session. Two
There's
things.
technically three
Yeah.
things, but she was asleep for one of them.
Yeah, fair enough.
That
Two things mainly.
That one I can recap, but the first two she and I can.
Was
recap.
it the one where we got attacked by a tentacle on the
Yeah,
ship? Is that-
you got
Yeah,
attacked.
Multiple of them.
Okay, I don't remember how the session started. All I remember was...
Racism.
You had you talked to the
Oh,
merfolk.
right, yeah, we were
What?
fishmen, or mermaids, or fishmen, right? Was that wrong?
That work.
Okay. To be fair, I don't know if that exactly was racism. I think there was some.
They were
just more of a
fighting for
political
territory.
conflict.
Yes, it was that.
which I'm not.
I
Saying,
remember
guess-
was
You know what I mean.
it was all I remember from last session was it was Lavinia's birthday. That's the big thing I remember. And Lonli gave
That is the
her
number
a
one thing to
birthday
remember.
bonus to Lavinia. And then we met fishmen, or two types of fishmen. One more fish, one more human.
Man.
I guess. Yeah, one more man. They were disputing about territory, and then the fishman that was more fish was starving, and then the fishmen that were more man wanted them gone, I think. And then we ran, or
How do we do it though?
You don't have to
gave
recap.
the fisherman that's more fish, the leader that led the prince, I think, that led the fisherman that was more man. And then we ran, I think.
We're not
What?
gonna tell her the actual race names because
Okay,
this is glorious.
Yeah, I like that
I
better.
don't remember.
Okay,
I
then
remember.
I would really like to just say, just as an aside, Llama, you're very evil for doing this.
it was
He
funny.
is. Why?
It
It's
is funny.
funny.
That's why
Okay.
That's why I'm not helping her, because it's
Oh.
funny.
Okay,
Thanks.
Sienna, then what did
And
you
then-
guys do?
And then we got attacked by tentacle monsters, I think. Well, no, not really a tentacle one, more like a giant octopus.
Yeah, just a big octopus, not even a monster,
very
just a big
Giant-
one.
And then
I guess it had
remember,
psychic powers, but
I just remember Slushy out in the ocean getting tangled by one of the tentacles, and Meen was swimming to him, and then Lavinia was also caught by one of the tentacles and could not escape.
And then I guess we
Then
don't
something
have.
happened because I remember I left halfway.
We
Maybe
don't have
somewhere happened.
to. We don't have to.
Of the
I don't
fight.
think we have to recap the final thing that happened, because
I
she's
don't
gonna
remember.
find out in a few seconds.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I
Basically,
left to sleep, so I don't
Yeah.
remember how the
Basically,
fight ended.
Lonli got very exhausted after that fight for a good reason, and
Did
went
she just fall into the
into.
ocean?
No, you went into sleep mode, and then something else happened. But
Oh.
at this point, Lonli, you find yourself slowly waking up as the party walks out of, or as the party is on the deck of the boat in the morning.
you hear Viovos, you hear Lilith saying that Viovos has a wife or something.
Meen walks out of the cabin at this point as you kind of come into awareness, and pretty noticeably, sitting on the little roof of the kind of more of like the sleeping area of the ship is a woman who you do not know and don't recognize. Seems to have black hair, pale skin, red horns. Looks like a female version of Viovos, but kind of more skinny, young, and skittish. And she is currently sitting on the boat.
Hi there.
Oh. Hi. Sienna, are you alive?
I am alive.
She is alive.
Just no reaction.
No, because all I heard was like, there was a person in the middle of the boat, right? Is that what you just said?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Relative or claims to be one, yes.
Hi. I'm
And
Lapis.
is Lonli actually up right now, or is she still
You-
in sleep mode?
You just kind of woke up and saw
Oh,
this
okay.
woman sitting on the roof of the ship.
No, they're married. That
Right.
I'm
Uh,
not married to him.
Who are you?
Okay, my name is Lapis. I'm dear relative of your friend here.
Apparently, my father got busy.
Wait. Hold on, I'm sorry. Who's she referring to?
Viovos.
Oh, okay,
Can you not?
okay.
Can you not use deductive reasoning with the horns and the pails?
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
I wonder which
Shiana needs images to
I
process
was-
that.
I do need images.
I was like, she looks like
Look, I came back
Viovos.
from work. I am tired. My brain isn't functional. Okay, don't blame me.
I said she looks like Viovos, and Lonli's like, which
Oh, I did not
party
hear that. Sorry.
members
Is it the cat?
Sorry, that part went like one ear and out the other. I did not hear that part at all.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry. So is she like your younger sister then?
I deduce so.
How old are you?
20?
How old are you, Viovos?
56.
I think you're 57 now, right?
Did I age?
Didn't you?
I
Did
think so.
I-
I don't remember if the 56 I have in the sheet
no,
was
the
the aged up one.
56 was the original, and you
Okay,
aged
57
up to
then.
57.
I guess I never
I heard
updated that in the
something-
sheet.
I heard something about a broom last night. That sounds interesting. What's that about?
Right.
There kind of seems to be a broom, up, kind of laying on the roof with her.
Well, I'm up here sitting next to her at this point.
Yeah.
We first met by trying to kill each other in the manor. And last we ever saw of each
Why?
other was... I don't know, she was looking through it and got stalked by a broom.
The broom is very violent. It's
Really? I had a friend once, she married her cousin, Lilith.
Ah.
I got here by walking onto the boat.
The dromedary, got it.
So, I think we're on the water.
What?
You say you
Which-
walk into
which-
the boat.
No.
She didn't walk
Wait.
on the water.
I
She walked
was-
onto the ship.
I got on the boat at the
Wait,
same
did we
time
land or are we
as
still in
you
the middle of
guys.
the ocean? Hold on,
You're
I
still
don't
the
in
ocean.
the ocean.
We're still in the middle of the ocean, okay.
I followed you into West Baymouth, and I got on the boat with you. Just like, it was pretty simple.
Are you here again?
What?
Why are you here again?
It's complicated.
Are you here for Viovos? I don't know, you need like a family reunion? Is this what it is?
No. Up until this point, I had really no desire to socialize with him or any of my family, for that matter.
Completely understandable.
Viovos, this is your chance. Go make some memories with your lovely sister. Yes, this is probably your only
We're in
chance.
the
I
middle of an
prefer-
ocean that's trying to kill us.
I'd prefer not to. Yeah, I'd say family bonding time can wait. Electra kind of looks over at you guys. Actually, not exactly the middle of the ocean. And she points.
Oh, have we landed?
The shore is, somewhat close. You guys are approaching, what seems to be a city. You're kind of entering a bay at this point. There seems to be a city on a kind of islandy. It looks very tropical and such.
Well, that's a nice looking island.
What are you planning on doing now?
Beach episode. Beach.
Beach episode. Beach episode.
Yeah, that's a good point. Meen, what are we here for?
Yes, we are here because of Meen. Meen, how, well,
The Waterman.
yes.
There is no Waterman.
Is where is she? I was just told to come to this city here. So is there like any other information?
Oh yeah, I'm here to find my mentor. Probably held captive somewhere in the city. Was it
You're
this?
a waterman?
By like okay. Do you know who has
Is this
Or
Electra
captive?
talking or Lapis talking?
This is Alextra. She's
You know, their
she's-
voice
she has
sounds
an
very similar to each other.
That's
Couldn't tell them
because
apart.
I'm not a professional voice actor.
This whole time I
Sienna.
thought Lapis was talking the entire time. Sorry.
Oh, wow, no,
Lapis,
you get really-
Lapis is not British.
That was
Uh,
British.
She had an accent, a very clear one.
I couldn't tell. I'm sorry.
You just can't hear things, shit. You're getting old.
What?
You can't
I
hear
am not
things
that
well.
Continue.
Everyone is getting old.
I'm
Oh
not.
god, I'm nearly 20.
I'm immortal.
Mm.
So, do you know who has her captive?
Actually, that's a really good question. Do you?
I know. Because this is a really. I think you do.
You haven't.
Viovos is starting to doubt why he agreed to this.
I'm.
But I assumed you did, because we went through a political. We just went through an intense political situation. I had a man held hostage.
You did. That was something I did not like, but yes, we did.
You better know who has been
It's
captive.
the Researchers Guild.
Oh my god.
I said this was very. I thought this was stated pretty well. Sid, remind me to never
mentioned it.
remind me to
Men.
never give you backstory content again. I swear. Meen gets no more arcs. This is.
I mean, it has been nearly a year now.
Hey, is what I did considered a war crime?
Seems about normal for us.
I mean, it probably is.
What do you do?
Oh, I sent the prince of a society to hand himself over as a hostage
To a starving tribe. Yep.
with magic.
Probably a war crime, but I think I think you can probably get off the hook there.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah, this is the type of people we are.
And
Hey.
I am very much worried, so.
The research
Because we're that type of person.
The Researchers Guild. Okay. Well. If I remember right, they have their kind of observatory is that island right over there, and she kind of points off to an island that is pretty close to the mainland, but is like kind of off into the ocean, like farther off the tip, and looks currently like a ball of like storm and death.
Oh, it's storming?
It is.
Yes, it is.
It's not storming
There's
where
just something
you
on the
are.
earth. Yeah.
But the island there looks like it is like a living storm right now.
Is that normal?
It should subside soon. Places like these are known for having, a bit unruly, weather. So... okay. I'd say the best outcome, or the best route at least, is we just, wait until tomorrow to head over there. Just, we can dock at Kiryuval here. You all can explore the city, go shopping. There should be a festival this time of year.
We just keep running in the festival.
That sounds good.
Festivals
Yeah, I
are
guess
fun.
we guess
This
that's
is
what's
the very
wrong.
festival.
Let's
Uh,
hope the war doesn't be announced. Though with what we just did, it might be likely.
You guys...
I feel like we're just a bunch of bad luck.
We
right
have
now.
to get a watermelon. This has to be an anime beach episode.
you guys can head down. We're gonna drop... Okay. I'll drop you all off at the shore there. You all can get off, go do whatever. I'll find a parking spot, I guess.
Parking.
And where are you going? Pointing to Lapis.
I'll just find my own inn, probably. I'm not ready for family bonding just yet. Also, I've had to listen to you guys for days talk about very strange things. I need just a break.
No, I should get one too.
Yep. Your other brother owes me money, by the way.
Oh, he
where is
owes me money too.
Oh, good. We can help
Fantastic.
each other there.
Okay. I'll remember that. As the boat slowly kind of docks at a little dock here. One
Point
second.
out, I like this one.
1 second, guys. You guys get to move up over here. Where is it?
Is it really being a loan shark when he abandons you for dead? And the fact that I'm only asking for money is probably a good thing.
As you all kind of shuffle off the boat, Lapis pulls up her hood. I'll see you guys later. Just out. Away.
Are we putting the skeletons in the bag?
Hey, Meen, is it weird to have skeletons walking around? Meen?
I would assume so.
We don't know. Could be lots of necromancers here. It's the researchers. Meen is dead.
Oh no.
Oh
Meen.
no, Meen
Is he unconscious? Did he get seasick? Wait, that's impossible. He's the water man.
Why don't you not get seasick? That's see, if there was ever like a pirate campaign, the water genasi that gets seasick would be
I would be more surprised if it wasn't weird.
Oh, you're
Okay.
actually awake. Okay.
fine. But the
Rephrasing, is ancient Hearthkeeper armor weird?
Oh, Now Llama has to get the elk
Okay,
token.
where is it? No? How did you go over there? Okay. God damn it. 1 second.
I summoned the shadow spawn. Oh, we can still stream.
Okay, there.
We can
Oh,
see-
there they are.
We can see it on Twitch.
Yeah, no,
Now
that was before.
Now we're like a
Okay.
wandering circus with all these animals.
Okay, do you guys summon anything else I should know about?
You know, if I had one, I
Listen.
probably would have summoned something.
You,
I-
I mean, you do
you have the
technically
spork,
have the
but
spork,
I wouldn't do
but
that.
that's
I
not.
would not
There's no
summon the
reason to
spork.
summon that.
I mean, I can't summon anything till next level.
Okay. I love
Double
action
shadow
economy.
spawn.
No,
Okay.
oh, I'm getting
Double shadow spawn.
shadow spawn and a surprise.
As kind of, Elkish kind of just climbs out of the water onto the dock. It's
That's
very
horrifying.
intimidating, yeah.
Are there any local villagers who see that?
You see, there's kind of some people on the dock here that, like, look over in shock and then just, like, look down, walk away.
I
Ken,
can't
you
even
didn't see
imagine
it.
elks are like native to here, so this is extra weird.
Twitch can't see it, by the way.
Oh, fuck you, Twitch.
Oh yes, I assume the egg is still an egg. Since
The
llama
egg
probably
is
didn't
still
say
an
it.
egg.
Yeah, I
It was just like, oh, the egg is suddenly not an egg. I will tell you if the egg stops being an egg.
Good for them.
Yes, when
for
when
them,
the
good
egg
for them.
accidentally shatters.
So do you guys want these bone guys?
Wait.
Vivo?
Here, I'll just get the bag.
Okay.
Back in the
I
bag.
don't want to the cart. They
That bag
jump
of
in
holding
dust
is very
space
convenient,
time.
Lavinia.
Yeah, I'm really glad I bought it.
Get out.
Mhm.
Okay. As they kind of climb into the bag and vanish into it.
And the cart, are you just gonna carry that, Lilith?
You might as well put the cart in the bag of holding as well.
Okay,
I don't think it can fit.
I don't know.
It
if-
can.
I mean,
The bag
Well,
of
it can,
holding.
but-
there bitch fits in it.
The bag of holding can fit anything in it. As long
Yeah.
as it's.
I mean,
it
if it
doesn't
fit
like.
me, I would assume
break
it
the
fit
size.
Lilith said no anyway.
Okay.
Llama's bag of holding mechanics are different.
Why would I make it so you can't put something in the bag of holding? That's like
Normally it
its
has to
entire
fit.
thing.
It should fit through the bag hole. Is how
Okay.
it normally
No.
runs.
You
bad.
I mean,
enjoy-
maybe it stretches a lot.
It's just a stretchy bag.
I don't know
Indeed.
what it is with you in this cart.
2 feet in diameter at the mouth.
Yeah.
Not Lavinia. Lilith,
So-
I am really worried about your love with this cart. Cart sexual.
The cart is just bulky and difficult, and it also seems to be magic. So. You know,
I-
ne-
I'll say, honestly.
Do you
most
actually intend on
bag of
returning
holding
it?
rules I'm gonna ignore. Unless you make a black hole, then that's.
Wait, you borrowed the cart? I thought you stole the cart.
Borrowed for
I-
an
please
extended time.
Please don't yell that in a new town.
I was not yelling it, I was speaking it.
I am not wanted here yet.
I hope that we will never be wanted here.
With our luck, that just seems to happen.
You're very right.
Lilith had the right idea.
Mm.
Okay. You guys have fun with shopping and festival going and anything else you want to do. I'm gonna go find an actual place to dock because I have to pay a large fee to dock here, so just I'll find you tomorrow morning.
Pitch in then?
Okay. Thank you again.
Want us to pitch in on that, or are you fine?
I think she's going to find a very legal place to dock.
It's very legal. Gives you a thumbs up.
Thumbs up back.
At the back of a Denny's.
Denny's is a thing in Zenith now.
Denny's shouldn't be a thing on Earth.
Only half of Denny's are good.
No,
The other half.
none of them. They're all bad. Okay, anyway. Denny's enjoyers can fuck up. Okay. And she's...
She's off.
Fuck off.
Apparently we...
leaves and then she like cartoonish.
Today I learned we have Denny's, apparently. Never seen one.
And you all find yourselves sitting on this dock here. Why is Shade all the way over there? And Spider is for some reason with Lilith. This is all...
We have... Can we just... Did you have to summon the elf? Can we just not walk into a city and not look like a group of traveling, like, carnies? The maid outfit and the horns and the cart with the talking corn.
This is my uniform.
You don't have to wear the maid outfit everywhere, you know, right?
It's built onto me.
Wait, is it? You
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, that's...
It's built in!
Built? I feel like that is a design flaw, but...
I don't think... It's fabric.
No, I'm just cracking a joke.
Yes, but...
Who are you and what did you do to Lonli?
I think that's kind of in character.
But no,
I'm cracking a joke.
is.
It doesn't make sense.
It's a joke that's worryingly possible. Listen, when you say stuff like that, I've met Roy. I can believe that.
Well,
Roy had
sneezes
thought
across the world.
Thank God he did not.
Yeah, I guess the outfits were built onto the other ones, weren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he hadn't thought of it yet. He put he put vital pieces into the maid outfit on the other ones.
Well, I was a prototype, so the maid outfit wasn't a concern at the time.
Okay. But yeah, just
Until it developed into actual need on the robots. Yes.
yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, let's get the circus moving.
Okay. So you guys... Wait a second, I'll move you guys around so it makes sense. And the cart will go in a...
Bye, Lilith.
1 second. Oop.
Marching order.
Marching order into the town. As... I'm just gonna put you here, and that's where you are, right? There isn't an actual town, but you guys, you guys walk into Kiryuval. It's a pretty beautiful city, kind of a tropical vibe sometimes, though it is in architecture kind of looks very kind of burnt, as if this place is pretty prone to flames. It's kind of just you'd probably say that makes sense because there's an active volcano like on this island. You can just like see it there. So, it's not like
Sweat.
exploding right now, but you know, it's chill.
Considering it's active, it's the opposite of chill, but yes.
Yeah, it's like, it's just kind of like burning, you know.
If we somehow are responsible for that volcano going off,
I can kind of imagine it.
why is that a concern I have to have?
I don't blame you, Lavinia.
Let's sacrifice someone by throwing them into a volcano.
Please no.
I don't think Lilith said that out
Sure,
loud.
you first.
Lonli is resistant to fire damage. Just saying.
I swear, Llama. I don't think she's that resistant.
No, I think I still take damage.
You do.
Yeah, I do.
You take half damage from
Yeah,
fire.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure half of being thrown into lava is still death.
Mhm.
Quite possibly.
Absorb elements.
Jump in the lava.
I don't even have that. Oh,
Eh.
thing to mean. What now? You and the idea where to start. And means dead.
Me?
Mean.
Are you unconscious once again?
On the back of the elk.
That's why the elk is here.
Yes. It seems our water man keeps on falling unconscious for some reason.
Narcolepsy is quite dangerous.
Mm.
It'd be
Dead.
really nice to know something about this Researchers Guild beyond they're the bad guys.
Well, shall we wander around until we catch something that looks like
If
a
only we had
research
someone here
guild?
who could tell us that.
Fortunately, the person that here that can tell us is kind of dead.
Sid.
Shall I slap him, boy? It works on
Yes.
Roy.
Yes, please.
Wait, Llama, can I actually hit?
Roll.
You rolled a hit.
Mean if you don't reply soon, I'll slap
Apply
you.
physical pressure.
I'm gonna help by holding him. In place.
It's
You
14.
miss.
D-
Or
Doesn't
you-
she have strength and proficiency?
Oh wait, what?
You're proficient in unarmed strikes.
Oh yeah, but yeah. Then again, means
Actually,
AC.
that I think.
No,
that
I think
would
it
hit.
actually.
I
It
think
would
that
hit.
would hit.
It would hit him.
How much?
Because
It would hit with your proficiency and 14
Yeah.
strength, right?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
plus 5.
plus 2,
so-
plus 3, so plus 5. That's 19. That's enough to hit me.
Can I
Damn,
whip me?
really? Mean.
Yes,
Please
Shannon.
wake
It's called
up
a
soon.
proficiency bonus.
I did not know that. Good to know.
You keep not
Only-
knowing
we are only-
this.
We are only 28 episodes in.
And
Well,
she-
I don't retain anything once the session ends.
This is coming from the actual person who's played D&D before most of us. Oh, and Sid's dead.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Well, at least when Sid comes back, he will be alive.
To be fair, I didn't
Yes,
know.
I will.
I didn't know what a proficiency bonus was for a long time when I started playing D&D. I didn't understand it.
Yeah.
But then again, I was like 10, so like, you know, it kind of balances out. You have no excuses.
It's been a while for me.
Shiana doesn't have an excuse because she is about 100.
Look, it's been a while since I played
And
D&D. Maybe not
Once
that
again,
Having a
disconnects in his arc.
One day
Having-
Sid won't die. But
Well, Lonli will still slap him because she has a chance to slap him, right? So
for the
Yeah,
whole
slap.
Viovos bit,
you do.
he didn't disconnect.
Until
as
now.
soon as we need to talk to me.
It's like as soon as we ask, "Hey, Meen, where do you want us to go?" Also, he just connects. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well,
What's
You
an
guys-
what's a roll for a slap? Wait, what dice is that?
is your strength
Is that-
modifier.
It's just 1 plus your strength mod. If you want to hurt him.
Do you want to hurt me?
I mean, she's gonna slap him. I want her to slap him.
Okay.
An unarmed strike is like the force of your punch.
Is there one that's like one of those wake up slaps?
Yeah, you can just.
You can
Do
just
that.
not
Oh,
damage
now
him.
let's just do that. I'll
You
just
don't, you don't need to damage him.
Okay, then let's just do one of those wake up slaps on him.
Meen
Meen?
being kind of a
Meen,
person
you-
of
Wake up, please.
A
We
person
need
of
direction from you. Hello.
lots of strength, is not really phased into his kind of thinking. He seems to just be like thinking very hard right now. As you slap him, he doesn't even notice.
Oh dear. Meen does not seem to be with us. I'm afraid. Well, I've
Whoa,
tried.
This is.
Usually it works on Roy, but I guess Meen is just built
Meen-
different.
To be fair to you guys, you don't have to. You don't really need Meen at this moment. Like
Yeah.
the next part of the
It would just be helpful.
the next thing that you guys are supposed to do is go to the island. That's where the Researchers Guild is. So
I would like the person who's actually knowledgeable at them to tell us a bit more about all.
Yeah, we
he
literally
doesn't-
only know that they are the Researchers Guild. That is the extent of our knowledge.
guys
They are the
could-
Researchers Guild and they do research.
if
Also
only-
tried to kill us
we-
once.
we
if
might know
only we
something
had
about-
a if
Should we,
only we
should
had
we
a
just
check.
wander around till we see
If-
a building that
if
might look
only
like
we
a
had
research guild?
check for you guys to make to know about this organization. That
None of
was
us
in my
would know
document.
anything, though.
It's in the document though, so it's a pretty well-known thing. Like it's enough for you guys to know about it. Like
So since
basic
we're-
Fine,
information.
that's straight.
since our knowledge man isn't responding right now, what do we even know the people we're going to be facing?
Roll a history check.
Fine. 4.
14.
Oh!
Okay. Does anybody else want to, or is it just these guys?
I mean, I could try.
Okay.
The
Give
most
it a
important
whirl.
history
Is
proficiency.
it offline?
I don't think I have
Sid
anything
is
in history,
completely
though,
offline.
so it's gonna be useless to me. Yeah, I have no idea.
1 second, I'll move. You know, Sid's outline on the Twitch layout, like his image is huge for some reason. Like, no, like the end of his image is like okay, I can't really signify this. But I was trying to.
And he's flying.
Oh,
He's
he's
up,
here.
up.
Oh, is he alive?
alive? Is it alive?
Sid, can you hear us?
Look at how big Sid's
Lonely
image
murdered you, by
is
the way. You're
on
dead.
Streamlabs.
You need to roll a new character.
Holy shit.
Oh, Meen must. Meen.
Why is it so big?
Sorry, I killed Meen.
No,
Why is it so big?
no, Meen is
Can't
not
you
dead.
crop it?
I don't care enough to.
That's fair. That's completely
But
fair.
anyway,
We're talking about the Researchers Guild.
Meen,
want to
you
know about the
currently
researchers.
sit on your elk, kind of walking as. You're kind of just lost in your own thoughts as your party tries to pester you about what the Researchers Guild is.
And then Lonely slaps the shit out of you.
Lonely slaps you, and it takes you a few moments to notice.
Listen,
Ow.
listen. Okay, wait. What do we know about the Researchers Guild first and
Okay.
foremost from the history
Well,
check?
you guys know that they are a group in Kiryuval that kind of researches things. They're kind of the most foremost
really?
scientist. I know, that's why I emphasized they're the most foremost, like, kind of science-y people in the Arathian region. They kind of just study things, try to figure stuff out, you know.
Who are the Researchers Guild? Well, they're a guild of researchers.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Well,
Vi,
I just
you
wanted...
do know that they are kind of a bit shady, but like
I just would like to know how dangerous these nerds are.
the nerds are, well, they aren't exactly known for their kind of combat ability, so it's not really a like. You can assume that they aren't.
No. I was talking as Lavinia to me.
Okay. This
Because
is
he would know that.
someone is cutting off.
I think
I guess
God.
me.
No, why is it every time we need to talk to me?
It's like, Discord's like, no, you will not talk to me. Or
Is it
Sid's
dead
Wi-Fi,
again?
which
I think Sid is just running on shitty internet until he said
yeah,
like
probably.
Thursday.
I mean, that's fair, but it is funny that it was fine for like the whole start.
Yeah. It's always whenever means relevant. Completely fine when it's about anyone else.
Okay, is he dead again?
Yes.
I think.
I guess
God. Oh no. Sid. Okay. Meen seems to be conscious for a moment. Oh no!
Oh,
Wow,
there we
he's
go.
gone. Oh wow,
It said all at once.
Oh my god, all at once.
that's a lot. Those are a lot of words.
Is he alive? And he's back to dead.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, that's fun. Oh,
And then there we
There
go.
he goes.
Meen kind of
My final message.
his eyes kind of widen as if he's thought of something, and kind of he says "ow," and then he just goes back into kind of.
Does this happen a lot to the? I think we should get him to a hospital.
I suppose we could just do some walking around.
Oh,
first
Sid,
of all.
Sid.
Meen just has like. Meen just
Extreme
has, like,
narcolepsy.
really bad,
Explain lore before you disconnect again.
really bad attention problems. Sid
Meen,
has-
do you need a doctor? What lore?
How dangerous are the Researchers Guild? What do they want? What do we need to expect?
Why are we doing this for you? Person who we're doing this mission for, what can you tell us?
Your internet decides to die every time we ask you something directly.
Should we write it all down for him?
Like, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
That'll be on your stream.
I burp at least once per stream, so this is not
True.
anything new. I was also raised in a household with no manners, so I'm My feet are literally on my desk right now.
Well, they're somewhat dangerous. The reason I know them was because I used to work for them. What? They work with animals to research on how to develop various products. Oh, so they're they're modern goods corporations.
Meen is PETA.
Do we have to take down the leather industry? We're just standing in the middle of this road for 10 minutes. Their perception is actually not that kind of bad, but when I was working for them, I realized the way they treated animals wasn't very kind. Shelly here is one such captain who I was personally working on. It's just been standing.
Okay.
You guys are walking. It's just
Okay,
like...
we're walking.
Here, I'll move you into the street and like zoom in so it doesn't look like it's not static. Or I guess
Okay,
it is
yeah.
static, but you know, you guys are walking down the road kind of aimlessly because you don't know where you're going, but
Okay.
Well, that at least provides more. Honestly, don't know what to expect.
So, what's the easiest way to get to them from here?
And I guess my other question, what does your mentor got to do with this? She, like, take the punishment for you? That's why you want to free her? Grabbing Shelly when I left. Why I held my mentor hostage. Got it. Legally speaking, yes.
Shelly kind of coos and flaps onto Meen's shoulder, kind of really just huddling close to him.
Take your mentor with you. They won't.
Pat's Shelly quotation mark.
There, they won't get you, Pat Shelley. Take where?
But... Okay, then this is time sensitive and... they probably know we're here by now.
Shelley. Go. To place.
So...
Tell us that is mean.
Meen is talking in third person.
Pat Shelley. Well, this seems very time sensitive.
I assume you don't want us to take on the whole guild just on our own. This would have to be a breakout mission then. Infiltration, subterfuge, or
I wouldn't know anything about that. Never
I'm a
done that
college
before.
student who needed to get this degree and start his own business. Why does that sound so familiar? Wait, wrong universe. fact that Sid has done that thrice. Shush! I wasn't even talking about Strixhaven, I was referring to Verge.
Do you know where your mentor is right now?
On the farthest island, right? I'll say your stupid degree is more important than your
I
mentor.
don't think Lilith understands the story here.
It's in character. Probably on that island, that's their main base of operations.
Well, I'm gonna say it. Unless we want to head-on assault an entire guild of people, I don't think that the giant elk and the cart are going to help with that. The cart is not useful. I have a bag that does what the cart does 20 times over.
Thought they were just a normal guild. You said they abuse animals. How are they a normal guild? They're just shouting in the middle of the street.
Surprisingly,
be
doesn't
quiet.
seem to really cause much of a fuss. The streets are oddly empty. Pretty much everything looks pretty quiet, except for I'll say there's a few pedestrians walking every once in a while. Kind of just seem to be at the moment heading north through the city.
Look, Lilith, if we're gonna do anything, the cart is actively a hindrance. Can we just put it in the bag?
That's actually more common now.
Anything?
This is one of the reasons why I started my own lab to research animals and more humane. You racist fuck?
You racist.
Mr. Corn doesn't need to go in the bag. You can keep Mr. Corn out of the bag.
I'm gonna have to bring out his token, but
How about my snake?
I
I
just
thought you
talking-
had a snake.
Okay, I am just talking about the large wooden cart that is bigger than you, that would be impossible to get anywhere subtly.
Meen, have you even thought about how we're going to be doing this in the first place?
Think of it as a vacation for the snake until we're done.
We got to the island, we're near where we need to be. How are we going to do
don't
this?
put the snake in there. It can't breathe.
We're not putting the snake in the bag. Hide.
I'm putting everything in my bag.
Okay. You know, you guys aren't going to.
Yeah, I'm just sick of looking at the
I'm
cart.
going to do the easiest way, which is stopping our way to their HQ.
You know you don't have to go get Mr. Corn's token. Mr. Corn doesn't do anything.
Shade gets a token and he's just...
He's just being a good boy. Just like Mr. Corn!
Well, if we're going
Anyway.
to stealth our way to their HQ, you know any routes, any directions, and...
Is there like a way in through the sewer? Is there anything? Is there like a
Least-
pipe at the back? Something?
How much have you actually thought through?
I don't really want to scale walls.
I would have to see how much their HQ has changed since I've left, but... Okay, Llama, tell me!
Tell you what. What do you want to know?
Uh-oh.
This is the perfect summary of the dynamic right now.
What?
What do you want to know?
What do you-
Silence.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess he doesn't get to know anything.
This is just the perfect session. We've been standing. We've been here for like 30 minutes at least.
Oh,
There we go.
That was a lot
Okay,
quicker. Okay.
Okay, Llama, tell him.
Tell me, what do you want to know?
Ways into the building, I believe.
Yes.
Well, it's been probably 6 or 7 years. So you don't remember, like, too well? I guess you can make a history check if you want.
He worked there.
Yes!
It's been years.
Ago.
There we go.
And it was like an internship. You
God,
can
they really are
probably-
evil.
You can probably remember there is like, well, there's like a main entrance kind of thing, and you're pretty sure there's also a dock that you can use to enter into it. Other than that, you're not exactly sure. Like a dock that's it's like a back entrance, like where supplies is unloaded and such.
Okay, we're all gonna hide in boxes.
Cosplays ass animals and wait.
The Tails party takes a step up from being a petting zoo to being a traveling furry convention.
I have nothing against your preferences, Meen.
I mean, we have high already, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually have disguise self.
I can cover my face with my armor.
I mean, you're already kind of.
You're already an animal.
I mean, that's. Is that? You know what? Never mind.
Is that racist?
Is it? I don't know.
I have disguise self always, so we have two.
Yeah. What if?
And Lonli is
We
a main bot you
disguise-
salvage.
Why am I good business?
No.
What if we disguise as guards
I'm gonna say you guys
and say
Down to-
we're turning Meen in? We can put Lonely in
We've
the
done
back.
this before. I feel like we've done this before.
What?
Have we done this before?
Something
You weren't
similar.
here, but they did the same thing with Lonely.
Yes, Lonely's always getting stuck
chapter-
in the back.
In Redsburg.
Normal
In
now.
Redsburg, they tried to turn Lonely into the enemy engineering
yes, I-
place
Smell rocks.
Mhm, yeah.
try to like sell her so they could get in.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that was when Lexi wasn't here.
Yeah, Lexi was here. We were like, man, you know, her invisibility would be really helpful right now, that spell, but you weren't here to do that, so we had to think of an elaborate plan.
Improvise.
Yeah.
Meen had a suit.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Yes, and Viovos was trying to be a pursuer.
I have handcuffs. We can just pretend like and we'll just, you know.
I can be a bad and hunt you another card.
Just need to scope out what the armor and stuff looks like.
I mean, it's a neat idea. Viovos can turn into a bat. Lavinia can make bat Viovos invisible.
And I'll just be in the bag.
Look,
It's like the
What
perfect
is this
selfish.
plan?
I have at most 3 spell slots. I am trying to conserve them for the inevitable fight. One of
Well,
my
more
spell
to
slots
go
takes
save.
an action.
We can figure out our plan tomorrow morning.
Okay. Well, if you want to go invisible bat, look around.
Want me to actually start doing that?
We can do that. That's easy.
Oh.
You fly over and I'll, since I can
Are
make 2 people
Alright.
invisible, I'll look around the outside, see if there's
Are we
anywhere
actually
in that's
close
easier.
enough to see them, or do we still need to get to the island they're on?
I don't know how close we are.
The island is like a good boat ride away.
Yeah,
Oh.
that.
I was under the impression it was on this island.
No, I said it was on another island with
What?
lots of
Okay,
storms.
fine. I don't. It's fine.
Alex just said we probably make it by tomorrow. Just that, well, this is the current game plan.
Okay, well, you can fly over there. I think.
Hey, still storming.
You'll be fine. Magical. It's just a little storm. What's gonna happen? The bat gonna get struck by lightning? Gonna get a little wet?
How strong is the storm looking?
Very strong.
Yeah.
Doesn't change what I'm saying.
I mean, getting blown away is a very real possibility, and also it is concentration, I suppose.
The party continues walking aimlessly.
Fine, let's
Probably
find a
at
place
least.
to rest. Sure.
Hey. Can we go to a shop?
Sure.
Didn't the looking say there was a festival or something again?
Last time we were at a festival, we did a prison break too. Or the time before last festival.
He wants to go to a library.
Nerd.
I mean, in this case, that would actually be a good idea.
Okay. So, where's everybody?
You can go.
What time of day is it?
It's like pretty early. You guys had just woken up before getting here, so
No. Okay.
it's
I mean, we could-
before noon probably.
We could catch Tavern Rush Hour then for lunch and get some people there.
We could.
Hey, Meen, do you need to, like, put on a helmet or something so they don't immediately, like,
Recognize
attack
you?
us on sight or something?
Ways to hide yourselves would be pretty neat.
Oh, also, is there like a teleportation building device thing on here at all for the tablet? What about that?
A Sheikah
Listen,
Tower.
You know what? Actually, probably there is. There seems to be a, though not as. It doesn't look as complete as the one in Bredsburg. There does seem to be a large black spire that
Would it still work, or how do we wait till it be completed?
you think it'd probably work. It's more like just like the general foundations and stuff are already there. They're just putting it's like the tower is pretty much done, but there's just like still
Okay.
scaffolding and stuff and such around it. Like it looks like it's still being made.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ask around about this festival.
I'm with.
Okay, then.
I'll probably head to the Spiral Tower.
Go there.
First, yeah.
Meen wants to go to the library.
Okay. Well.
Meet back up in whatever tavern's closest to us by what lunch would be.
We'll say there's a tavern, right over.
I want to go to a shop.
That way. Okay.
I swear if there's a guy screaming about bears.
Most of you. Okay, well, most of you don't get,
Platypi!
Oh, the curse of the owl bears. So, most of you all head off in your separate ways. You know what? Actually, well, is the cart in the bag now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, that means that we get to start. We're gonna start with Lilith, because I actually have a map for a shop. Where is it? Oh, here it is. As you kind of find a small...
Actually, Lavinia would probably go with her, as the shop is probably a good place to ask about this sort of thing.
Okay.
Alright, Viovos is just tagging along.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring all three of you guys then. As you all enter what seems to be a small shop,
Greetings!
it's somewhat cluttered with it's kind of just a general. It seems to have lots of things. There's like an area with magical apparel, some armor, some weapons, some general stuff, food, really clothes, a lot of things. Outside, outside on the sign it says Postco.
Vodka.
There. It seems to have just lots of everything. As you kind of look for the shopkeeper, you don't see them until they climb. You see, they climb onto the desk at the front, and they are a literal, like, you are a Tabaxi. This is a literal cat. It is the size of a cat. It is wearing very small clothes. At first it's kind of standing on four legs, and then kind of gets up onto two legs and kind of waves at you.
Yeah, let's adopt them. Well, this is here.
Well, at least we'll know they
I'm gonna go to the camp.
Animal cruelty-free stuff.
Okay. So, yeah, you walk up to the cat. Oh, hi there.
Oh, hey, it's Buddy.
It's not Buddy! It's not... Buddy talks like this! Look, oh, the cat talks like this! Hi there! Oh, sure?
If she says anything about adopting the cat, can I tackle her?
You can ready an action.
Yes.
Ready action vortex horror her out of the shop. Nah. Where did you get the products for the shit you're selling?
Oh, well, since we're a very big city on the seas, we can really get our products from anywhere, imported from all over.
No, you went to the library. Yeah, you're off being a fucking nerd. And I know as soon as I switch to the library, he's gonna disconnect.
As soon as you switch to the library,
We're gonna
the internet will die.
Oh, you mean the Researchers Guild? Yeah, I'm aware of them.
Do you also get products from them?
Not really. They aren't exactly like too focused on selling things. They're more like they make things, but they don't sell things that much.
Call yourself a tourist.
I have a bad idea when you're done.
But we get
That's a very weird thing to say.
Well, that's not really I guess you can if you want. But I feel like usually more in a field trip. I don't think it'd have to be arranged. I'm not sure. Your school might have a field trip that sends you over there.
Your school? So we can have Lilith pose as a child. School?
She gets excited. It's fine. Come on, come. she's homeschooled.
Okay, that's fine. I see. So, okay. Are you looking to purchase anything? We have things like, what are things that are made by places similar to the Researchers Guild, because I don't exactly approve of some of their practices, so, but we have, like, more eco-friendly, varieties.
Do you have any vinegar?
Vinegar?
Yeah.
I don't...
And like a small jar.
A small jar. Okay, I'm not sure. Well, we might
Can
have
we keep this cat?
We might have some vinegar. I'll go check.
And we see they kind of hop down from the desk and scurry across the room on all fours into this little side room.
Okay, while they're in the other room, I'm going to take out the laser pointer and I'm going to hand it to Lilith. And I'm going to say, when we're done buying stuff, you're going to point that over somewhere I can't see, but the cat can see. Got it? Good.
Oh no.
Okay, and they come back kind of now walking on two paws with a kind of small jar balanced in their front paws as they kind of toss it up onto the desk and then climb back up there.
Here's a bit.
Oh, that's how much, like, is it, like, just probably just a normal, like, bottle of vinegar,
A bottle?
or like, well, how much? I mean, like,
Okay.
I'm asking Llama how much vinegar is it? I feel like this wouldn't be that weird of a thing.
Not very much. Probably like.
Is it enough for the jar?
And there he goes.
What jar?
I asked for a small jar.
Okay, a vinegar.
Either or, like a jar and vinegar, or a jar of vinegar. Either would.
Oh,
work.
I thought you. Okay, then I'll say that they found a like bottle of vinegar and a jar. I was like, that's a really specific thing, but I guess.
Yeah, we're talking.
Lavinia is going shopping.
It happens every time.
It's like a. I don't know, like maybe like.
We're looking for cleaning
16
products.
16 ounce.
Oh, that's plenty then. Yeah. How much shall that be?
I don't know how much vinegar. Let me look for it.
Functional therapeutic properties of vinegar described include antibacterial activity, blood pressure reduction,
Probably,
antioxidant activity, reduction in the effects of diabetes, and prevention of cardiovascular
Like-
disease.
two silver?
Can you make change for a gold?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll hand the cat a gold.
The cat kind of fishes around in its pockets and hands you up 8 silver, kind of really 4 in each paw because it can't hold 8 in one.
Okay. And I'm gonna say, oh, that's
Do you
all.
sell fursuits?
Of course, I would ask that.
We
Being a
sell.
furry and all.
I don't think. I don't know what that is. We sell, like, animal and pet products. I'm not sure.
Animal
what-
costumes? Oh,
An animal like a costume for your pet? Like a suit?
yes!
Like
Probably also snow, but
like a tuxedo for your
yeah, it also
dog?
pings snow. I think it pings literally everyone.
Or your
Here?
And she,
Pink me.
Yeah, it pings literally everyone.
they kind of squint.
or your corn thing, I guess.
Except Shiena.
Mm-hmm.
Even the mods who are
That
here.
thing's me.
Yes.
An
Does-
animal costume for
And said he is immune.
I don't think we have anything like that. Specifically.
Oh, okay.
And you want
Well, and where Lavinia and the cat can see.
Wait, no, and?
Okay. That'll be.
And
Oh, snow's here too.
okay, hoops.
That's
For Lavinia and the cat.
Wisdom
for
saving
fuck's sake.
throw.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Just
The cat is very enamored by this.
I'm going to look to swipe something small and valuable. Whatever is quickly swipeable.
I'll say.
And I steal the cat.
You know what? This is actually
I
funny.
think that
You kind of just grab something, shiny looking, what seems to be some kind of liquid in a jar, that's right next to you on the shelf, and just, like, stuff it in your pocket.
okay, time to go.
The cat is, like, kind of running over here by the wall, trying to grab the thing. So you guys leave?
Right then, I guess we'll someone else about the festival.
That is 5 successful saving throws on the laser pointer. Am I immune to it yet?
No. Never.
I thought you told me I could become immune to it. You lied.
Times change.
Times change.
Okay, I'm going to take the bit of a tentacle that I have and put it in the jar with vinegar.
Huh, okay.
Are you gonna pickle a tentacle?
Okay.
Yes.
Friends do
Eat.
lie. I lie. Okay. So you all walk out of the shop then.
Okay, who are we gonna ask about this actual festival?
I'm just gonna like elbow Lilith in the gut for doing that. Just not to do any like actual damage, just enough to be like just. Can I have that back, by the way?
Point it to
Yeah,
the
llama
opposite
friends
side of
don't
the street. Shush, here you go. Can I point it to the floor?
Yes.
I-
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Just keeps happening. What happens if you turn it on and off over and over again?
No, that doesn't work.
Too angry to care. I'm just gonna snatch it out of her hand.
Okay, I'll say you can probably grab it pretty easily.
What if I minor illusion the same light on Lilith's forehead?
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's a magical item. It does
It's a magic item.
specifically this.
It's best
That's
magic.
how it works.
You know, I'm gonna continue tracking the amount. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna hold it hostage at some point.
It's just until Lavinia either gains immunity or gives up.
Okay. Did what is the jar of liquid? Does it have a label on it or anything?
You get it out, and it appears to be, from what you can see, a kind of written on it is on a label is kind of formula. It appears to be a formula for like baby animals, like to feed them to help them grow. And on the corner in like just it has a little logo, and it says Mizudera Labs.
Huh. That's okay. Hey, look at this. I'm gonna show the other two.
Does it have any pictures, or is it just the name?
It's just the name and a little text at the bottom.
I guess it's a family thing, or was.
Something. Or this is really old.
Is there an expiration date?
It doesn't appear to be. It doesn't appear to be an expiration date on it.
Well, that's a thing. Alright. Yeah. You're gonna use it?
Eh, I'll give it to Meen. Seems to care a lot about the pet food.
What did she find?
There's all.
Pet formula.
Pet food that says Mizudera.
These guys aren't here.
Okay.
These guys are off in
Is it?
hell.
Okay. So what is everyone else doing then?
Okay, so meanwhile, because I don't have maps for library or spire, I'll say Meen eventually finds who Lonli is also in hell. Meen eventually finds his way to a library that he goes into. It's very sparsely populated. Stick the wanted poster to the baby formula.
I have the baby formula.
Well,
You can't stay. I didn't. I'm not. I didn't hand it to you.
Why would you stick the What is this even getting you? Anyway, Meen makes his
Just
way.
now. We're ending that conversation.
Meen makes his way to a library. It's very sparsely populated. There seems to be a librarian, 2 kids walking around, and pretty much nothing else. Nobody else, that is. Okay. You walk over to the receptionist librarian person who seems to, they're sitting at a little desk in the center of the library. It seems to be a human man who has kind of an upturned nose and a curly mustache. He's wearing a hat with feathers on it and is reading a book very distinguished like. He also seems to have an eye patch. Well, I see. The Researchers Guild. There should be a few books over in that direction. And he kind of gestures towards a dusty-looking bookshelf near the, I'll say, kind of on the side of the library, on the first floor. I believe that would be right over there. There's a section on infantilism.
Hey.
Okay. Okay, you walk over and you can you find one book marvelous eggs of Northern Saliab, and another book, The Researchers Guild, How, Why, and When. What? The music cut out for a second. Okay. This might take a while. Do you have like a section you're looking for in the book, or? Okay. You look into the more recent kind of sections, and it has a bit of a timeline-based organization. So into the later chapters, I'll say give me an intelligence check with advantage.
Research.
Researching. He's researching.
What do you mean he's researching?
You know, I just remembered something.
Meen researches things?
I'm like emotionally worried about myself because I was sitting and playing Minecraft today, and like just every minute or two, I thought I heard Among Us sound effects. There weren't, and I checked, there weren't any. Not on my phone wasn't playing a video, none of my tabs were playing videos, Among Us wasn't open. Like, there wasn't Among Us. But I heard the Among Us, and and what's even more disturbing is I haven't played that game in a long time.
It's haunting you?
I play Among Us like once every 2 months when we have when Ryuji hosts a collab, and Anyway. Sid, are you going to make the check? Give me an intelligence check with advantage. Well, from what you can gather, there's not really much, there's a few notable, scuffles with researchers, written in the timeline. From what you can tell, the guild seems to have gotten more kind of aggressive about things. They seem to be getting into conflict and controversy even more often, which you assume means either more people are paying attention to them or they are kind of falling deeper into the hole of being not good. And I'll say Okay, you can see there's probably a map somewhere, but it doesn't really show you anything you don't know. It's not like a map of the lab. It's just like there's the island and there's like bullet points for like, oh, here's where the main gate is. Here's where like the back dock is. It isn't really anything that is new to you. You can just take the book, it's a library. Meen forgets that libraries are libraries. I'll say you can skim through just a little bit of it. Like,
Watch for signs at an early age. Typical.
Well, you can find. I guess make an intelligence check again. No advantage, just normal. You can find some that like kind of match the description.
Inspiration.
But... Sure. Nope. You find some that are kind of similar, but you can't really pick out one that is the most similar. If I just stole all your luck. So, you can gather that it is an animal that comes out of an egg. Okay, but I'm not gonna go find those. Okay, now, meanwhile, Lonli, you find
Lonli
yourself...
goes to climb a Sheikah tower.
Lonli, you find
Finding
yourself
a tower.
at the base
Lonli is
of
playing an
the-
open world game.
You find yourself at the base of the large, black tower. There's kind of a doorway in front of you that leads into the elevator.
Alright. Lonely walks into the elevator.
Okay. You kind of, you walk in and press the button as it slowly starts to rise. You hear kind of clanking metal
Is there
noises.
elevator music?
Probably
No.
not. It's still in construction, right?
It's still, for now, but it'll have some soon.
It
There-
will have
it
elevator
will
It
music.
will
ele-
have elevator.
It
Yeah.
will have elevator music soon in the future. As
Just not
it
now.
slowly rises, you eventually get to the top and are greeted with kind of a nice open blue sky. There doesn't seem to, or I'll say there's like a guard or two up here, just kind of on the edge, just like eating their lunch. But there's a terminal that looks similar to the one that Roy used last time.
Okay, Lonely takes out the tablet and then questions, how does this work again?
Okay. Looking at the terminal, you can see there is a small slot kind of on the side of it that is about the like size of the tablet.
Okay. Lonely walks up to the whole tablet-shaped hole
Yeah.
and places it.
Okay. You kind of
Is that how it works?
yeah. You just slot it in, and it slides into the terminal as it starts to glow slightly with arcane magic, and then your tablet simply pops out from the side. Good as new. It looks like there's some new kind of runes engraved onto the stone.
Oh,
Sid is gone.
and Sid's died.
Oh, what's the name of the city you were in again?
Kiryuval, which is there.
Alright, tapping into that time.
I have to remember to do my spellings.
Okay.
Because last time you thought Redsburg was like
Rosberg?
Rosberg. It's not. It's, I don't know how you got that, but
you know, Shanna's mind is very creative in a weird way.
that's fair. Okay. And it seems to be activated then.
Oh, okay. Is that all Lonely has to do? Just like pop it
Yeah.
in and it just comes out. Oh. Okay. Lonely just like examines, like, oh, guess that's all it. Places the tablet away in her bag and
Her?
goes back to the elevator. What else you can do?
Nobody questioned
Okay.
her as to why she was there.
No one
Nope,
really
just
cares.
she here for a checkpoint, and then
Yeah.
now she's alright. Time to find where everyone went.
Okay, and you slowly come down the elevator. Eventually, the group all meets up again. There is no tavern. There is no tavern at a little.
Viovos just asked someone what the festival was about along the way, just a random whoever walks by.
Okay, you can find a little. I'll say, there's a little boy who's running north. And you kind of stop him and get his attention.
Hey there.
Oh, hey.
That's not the voice I wanted to do. That is Buddy.
That is Buddy.
That is just Buddy. It's
So we're kind of new here and heard there was a festival happening in the town. Have any idea what that one's about?
Oh, yeah, there's a...
no, that's more Buddy. No. Why is
You're
he's
making it worse.
infecting me?
Hi there.
Wait.
Just do a different voice.
Here. I
You'll
can
get
do
there.
I can do a lisp. Hey there, sir. The festival? Yeah, right north of town, outside of the walls, we're having a big celebration, to celebrate that the dragon who saved our people a long time ago.
Oh, dang. A local legend of sorts?
Yeah, our people kind of came
Went
from down
straight
south.
back to Buddy.
That's not Buddy. He doesn't sound like...
No, you went back to Buddy.
Very briefly, but our people kind of came from down south, from Lemnos, but the angry dwarf guys came and like kicked them out. So we came up here and we got attacked by a big scary monster, and the dragon came and saved everybody. It was pretty great.
This is my first time hearing all of this.
It is. Lexi's never heard this and has
No,
never
I-
said that, and that's always what she has said.
Yeah, I've never heard any of this. I've never read it either.
Thanks for that. Good. Carry along now. What?
Yeah, I guess, hope to see you there.
He runs off. Anyway, you all eventually meet up on the street outside the tavern. that you passed by earlier. You know what? I can actually can do this. There's just not an interior. It's just a roof.
We're just on the roof.
They're on the roof. You guys all meet back up.
Meen. As I pull out the jar of animal formula. Here, I acquired this. On purpose. Legally. Oh, right, so it's not here. Every time.
Every time.
Without fail.
I don't think there's a one day.
There is not one time we've
one day
where there hasn't been some sort
one day it's gonna be like the last session of the campaign, and somebody calls
Sid,
out
how
Meen.
do you want to do this? Disconnects.
No, somebody calls out Meen, and there's a brief moment of silence, and then Sid immediately responds, and it's amazing. The character arc of a century.
Having connection.
He's not blind, he's dead.
The question is, are you blind when you're dead?
I'm both. All of the above?
And there he goes again. While you're doing that, apparently this festival is celebrating a dragon who saved these people long ago, supposedly up to north of town. Down now. Seems like a lot of people are heading there, which makes sense, I suppose.
Who's pinging me?
Has that thing on their name, Exception? That thing? Oh, okay. Hey. Okay, bye, cat.
What?
Oh.
Pecco is trying to... I think... Pecco pinged me for something, and I think Train wants to eat me, maybe?
We've had Viovos like do. I think it was on the airships on what his knowledge of Lemnos and Drag. I guess
What?
does this story of the festival align with anything he already knows?
You know, make a history check.
Okay then.
Makes sense for the game history check. This time it isn't. Stop pinging people outside of this chat.
How can I do that?
How does Hai do it?
Not specifically. You don't really remember too much about Lemnos. You do know they did mention the little boy did mention dwarves, and you know that dwarves are a large part of Lemnos, but other than that, it's not anything really, nothing really specifically clicks.
Right then. Well, if we want to go to a place with a large group of people and figure out whatever happens in this place, that's happening sometime today, I think. It's like, what did the boy say what time it was? So just like night or general?
Just all day. Everybody... You can assume that the town is so sparse because people are just at the festival.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you
so
can
it's
see
not
that there's lots of people going that direction, so... Sid is dead.
Yes,
Yep.
it is dead.
What did you even ask him? Oh, the jar.
Yeah, the jar. Oh god, don't just say the jar.
What?
The jar.
What? Jar Jar.
No. Okay,
Oh,
good.
Sid.
Okay. Meen. Meen. I very legally acquired this, and I'll hand Meen the jar of pet formula or animal formula that says Mizudera Laboratories on it. Very legally.
Good.
Good.
Just imagine Lonli squinting. Do you make money from this? How much? Where? Where is this money you make from this? Does it go into an account or something? Can you get the money?
In my bank account in these those, yeah.
I'm now wondering how rich you are. Because they said this was imported.
Not that rich, probably. Like, you know,
Rich-ish.
which yeah,
Enough to own a business.
Yeah, enough to
Yeah.
own a business where it
He
gets
owns
imported across the ocean.
He owns a laboratory.
I see. Well, here's for slushy, I guess. Also, please don't tell me about it. I don't care.
He is getting just mega pain today.
I want to read the ingredients list. What are the ingredients? What percentage of each element?
Yeah, tell him, Sid. You're playing a biologist, you should know.
How much iron and fluorine is in this?
Any good look, if you wanna play a biologist, you have to study biology before playing it. He's out of here.
I think he just left. He didn't disconnect this time. He just left.
He's just like, no. The
Well,
ingredients.
Lavinia is going to put on her fancy festival mask and go towards the festival.
Okay. Lavinia walks towards
Away.
the festival. Okay. What is
Nobody
see
Darcy
you
gonna
guys.
do?
I apparently left.
Or we didn't
Spider.
even eat at all.
Eating's for nerds. Also, they
I'll eat
probably
at the
have
festival.
food there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's please check out what this place is about.
Okay, are you guys gonna go?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. Spider keeps getting left behind. Okay, you guys don't get to
It's
choose
okay,
things. You suck. Oh God, where'd Viovos go?
Annie,
Good thing
Okay.
Spider can just teleport. Spider is God.
Okay, I'm gonna move you guys around. That's uneven, and
I'm
I
gonna
don't
ask
like it.
Meen while we're walking. Once again, do we need the elk? He just... Okay. Fine.
After a long while of traveling, you guys get to a bustling festival that's very colorful and...
Wait a minute. I recognize that.
You do? What?
Does
Give
it
me
happen
some-
to have very colorful flags on it?
It does. Get me some...
Sid's coming.
Sid's gone.
Oh, that's an interesting order of flag colors.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's...
This was a Strixhaven map.
Well, Strixhaven map or not, we are in Zenith Pride.
Yep.
What are you... I is...
You know what? I'm gonna.
அவரு வர இல்ல
What?
What?
ஆமா
Whoa.
Llama?
நீ முதல்ல அவரை கூட்டிட்டீங்க வா ஏன்னா நம்ம லக்கேஜ்
What's
இருக்குல்ல
that?
அவரை
What is-
கூட்டிட்டீங்க
What is happening?
Someone talking.
Did he... Did...
I heard
Sid, you're unmuted.
Sid, we can hear things.
I heard his voice for a split second. It's like perfectly caught.
Oh, he's outside.
He's touching grass? For real? Oh, what the... As you come to this very nice festival, it's bustling with people walking around, kind of just going about their days, as you kind of all find yourselves in and around.
This is a neat place. Anything about
Huh.
retro in chat.
What is retro? What's retro up to?
Why a rainbow?
Zoom.
This place seems interesting. Guess so. Does it look very populated right now?
It's more populated than is shown by tokens, but there's like
Okay.
people walking around and such.
Well, like, around, I guess. Don't really know what we're here for, just, well, what?
I make a sleight of hand check. Kind of just a random person walking past you, you just slip your hand in their bag for a split second. Pull out, I'll say, 2 gold.
Lilith is robbing people at Pride.
This is a Lilith moment.
Be gay.
Be gay, do
cry.
crime. Be gay,
You know
do
what?
crime, do crime to
can't-
gay people as well gay.
I can't argue
and
with
doing
that.
crime.
That's a good point.
Be
Pickpockets. Can I pickpocket someone?
gay.
Oh my
Roll
God.
sleight of hand.
Nope.
Nope. You kind of try to, and
Just miss.
yeah, you're kind of just like in the bustling of the crowd. Your arm just gets nudged, and you don't even like reach for anything. Your arm is just flailing.
You're saying hi to someone and they were saying
I
hi to
clicked
someone
I-
else behind you.
I clicked the roll thing in Embers, and it gave me a nat 1. Okay.
Thanks, Embers.
Thank you. Embers hates me more than John. Anyway.
Just sit here. Okay, just have to check every time now.
So,
Have an idea if the research skills might show up here or anything involving them? Or is it...
Probably won't get attacked in public. Probably.
I would hope so. Just asking if you have a feeling if the Researchers Guild may or may not have some part in this, somehow. You do not know a lot about them, do you? I know, organized.
it's just kind of the town in general, like, it's less like organized, it's more just like everybody just does it.
People being people.
Yeah, it's just like one of their holidays, kinda.
I don't think so, at least not usually. Well, I suppose we can live guilt-free then. Cool. Well, Carson has been here more than us. Lead the way.
I can't imagine the crowded streets are fun for the elk.
Well, it's fun for me, but the elk doesn't enjoy it that much.
People giving stares.
Not really, actually. Most people are kind of what?
Why?
She's in two places too. She's up there too. Look, she's there, and
I think it's more just that it's a photograph.
It's not a photograph. It's
not.
art.
It's just very well drawn.
Yeah.
From far away, it looks like just a picture of a guy.
It's just a guy. He's chilling.
Oh,
Okay,
hey, it's the Scout Nora.
Where?
In the one with the trans flag. That's... Also, that's the same NPC in the Weeping Iron.
Yeah.
So
I
multiple
just got-
callbacks.
I'm just getting like random villagers.
Yeah. It's a
It's a
blue,
blue,
pink,
white-
white, blue.
It's a blue, pink, white, pink, blue flag. It's
Is there
The
any
flag.
sort of like game booth where I can win something?
not immediately from what you can see, but I mean, you assume there's games somewhere, but there aren't really booths. These are more just like selling, I guess, merchandise and like food and such.
Might as well get something to eat. Anybody want anything?
Anything in particular? Viovos is just gonna walk somewhere in the crowd, and after ducking a bit, does the same thing he did in a tavern and un-Viovos the Viovos with this guy's self.
Just
Zip.
He just looks like a little guy. He's just
Still look pristine here, but no horns, red
Circle.
eyes aren't glowing.
Circle food with sauce, meat,
make a
and cheese
history
on it?
check. Circle food with sauce, meat, and cheese. What?
Like a burger?
Circle food?
Nah, pizza.
That's
Okay. There are plenty of circle foods with sauce, meat, and cheese.
Make a history check, Sid.
Is there a fusion of meats of multiple creatures dipped in boiling liquid? Corn dogs.
I don't like corn dogs very much.
You haven't had a good corn dog.
No, I have. I just don't. I don't like corn very much.
Are there fries?
Okay. Sid, you can figure out, you don't remember exactly something like famous for the festival, but you do remember that, you did attend, you believe you attended this festival, once, during your internship, where, you kind of, you remember you really enjoyed a, I'll say I don't know what food is. A nice colorful, cupcake? I don't know. Yeah. A nice rainbow cupcake. No
Cupcake.
donuts.
Llama?
What?
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes. Yeah?
Cupcake.
Cupcake.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
Meen goes to the cupcake stall.
I want a cupcake. I'm buying a cupcake.
Viovos pops back into the group and hi, he has no horns.
Okay, you guys walk over to... no. You walk over to this stall where there seems to be a person kind of with various pastries sitting around. Oh, hello.
Walking with the elk with us.
Would you like to buy some food?
Sid. 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 Sid.
Oh god.
Again, dead.
Oh, Shiana is...
Hmm?
Shiana.
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 Yes.
Shiana.
Shiana.
Yes.
Shiana.
Shiana.
Yes.
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 Yes. Shiana.
Shiana.
Yes.
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 Sid. Sid, you're our only hope.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Fuck off. You guys wanna hear spoilers from Star Wars Episode 5?
Yeah.
Yoda is Luke's father.
Oh my god.
You asked for it. I didn't. Oh,
How much for a rainbow cupcake?
That'd be
5 gold.
5 silver.
Oh wow, that's still an expensive cupcake.
Yeah, it's still
Jesus.
pretty. Yeah.
It's
Damn.
festival food.
That's fair.
You know, like buying food at Disney World?
Yeah.
Well, this isn't exactly Disney World, but... Okay.
Lavinia will buy the orange, cream, and strawberry cupcake.
Okay.
The one that looks like this.
Yeah, I know. You all can find various cupcakes of different colors that you just like randomly happen to pick out.
Oh yeah, no,
Are
very random.
are they normal cupcakes or are they magical cupcakes?
They're just
Magical cupcakes.
I mean,
Can I
they
help?
well,
They turn you the colors they represent.
I will say that the cupcakes taste a bit. I don't want to. Okay, that was
Taste a what?
They taste a bit fruity.
Oh,
I hate that joke so much, but I had to make it. I really thought about not making it, but
Do they also sell Tit Tacs?
Maybe. Maybe.
They all just have a bunch of very very specific color patterns.
They don't mean anything.
You can just,
it's just random.
Yeah.
Random color patterns.
Completely random.
Yeah.
So 5 silver.
That's 5 silver from anyone who buys a cupcake. I guess.
Sure, why not?
I guess Lonli can't eat, but she can buy a cupcake.
she could technically eat, but it's not like she can process
She can't
it.
really taste.
Yeah.
That's
she can eat
5
it.
out of my 30 silver.
Oh
Sorry,
no!
Roy didn't give me the function of taste. I can only analyze it and assume that it would be sweet. Not that I know what sweet would taste like.
Oh, so she's Connor from Detroit.
Okay.
Just-
Oh god, no. That's right.
Pink, purple, blue cupcake. Okay. The special berry, the berry variety. Various berries. Okay. So you guys all get your various colored cupcakes, and I guess move over here to, I guess, move back towards the center to eat them.
It's strange not having something go wrong for once.
Lesbian. Wait, I want to see. Okay, that is the emote name. I was making sure that they. I was making sure they understood. If they didn't name it that, they kind of just, they had to be gotten rid of. I'd have to take care of them.
Okay, but I have to ask, why is it that when I type trans in emotes, a window shows up?
Because it's transparent? That's all I got.
I guess so. Like, everything else makes sense, and then there's window.
Because glass. I don't
Like,
know.
I did not
is
know
that-
I had so many of these emotes. Oh my god, these are amazing.
Oh shit. The Colossus. I have no idea. I just got this.
Okay. You guys. You don't need to flex your emotes on each other.
Here, how are we gonna actually talk about how we're going to do this plan?
I'm enjoying my cupcake.
Aren't we just gonna like infiltrate stealthily?
I think there's going to be more steps than that.
Mm.
Rarely only has one thing you're going to do, and that's it. We need to think.
I mean, if we can get to scope it out somehow, that would probably be
This person's in the fountain.
better. If we could know which room or the location of. Does your mentor have a name so I don't have to keep saying Meen's mentor?
Wasn't it?
Oh, Sid is dead, that's right.
Wasn't it like the name of a rock, despite being a water Genasi? Amber. Yeah. Yeah. So.
That's plant related.
Plant? What? I mean, I get, but that's
It's like
plant related, but not water related.
yeah, it's still not water related.
Yeah. It's closer to a rock.
That's right, Amber. If we can find out where Amber is, that would help a lot in expediting the entire process. Because if we have to get in and look, there's just so many more things that can go wrong. And...
Like, is this Amber a high security prisoner of them, or just someone they keep where they keep everyone else? Which is concerning if a research guild has just a prison. So, is she going to be specialized on her own or with a bunch of others? Don't know, I literally only recently find out she's being held captive.
Well, how well trained is your mentor? Is it just a teacher, so she's not like particularly dangerous, or would they need to have her on some sort of high security?
Taught me all I know about fighting, so.
So probably not locked in a room somewhere, just tied to a chair.
Does she know anyone here? Any acquaintances you might?
If only we brought that
mutually-
Prince guy along because he had control weather. For some reason.
Any mutual people you know that we might be able to go to provide some information? Any associates you have in this island? Then. I did, but what? Said. I don't know if you'll hear.
Okay.
And go find out. It's something.
No thinking.
Have something that could possibly be there, then go in and have nothing. are you at least gonna tell us who? Can't keep hiding secrets like this. Llama.
You are making up things. I don't know what you're.
Oh my god.
I can. You have to give me a bit. I have to completely make NPCs that have a history with Meen on the spot. So that's.
Alright, Meen, tell us your backstory. How can it help us? What backstory?
He was here as an intern for like a few weeks, maybe like a month. I don't know.
He hasn't specified how long.
He hasn't specified anything.
He hasn't been specific at all.
Okay. I think the easy plan is to just
Well, whatever happens, we can wait out the day here and then go to the island. Preferably tomorrow. Oh, and he's gone.
I guess. Alright, I'll do it myself. Leaves. Roll credits. The Thanos end credit scene is over.
Still online though.
I guess I'll look for here. I see if
Flash cut to whatever the fuck Lapis is doing. Damn, Kojima.
That's the first credits gift that comes up.
Any?
I guess realistic, because it's just me. Okay, Lexi.
I'm just trying to find anything at this point. Are there any like shady looking individuals about? Do I need to roll or anything?
I mean, not. I guess this lady has a scar.
Okay. Not helpful then. Never mind.
Are there coins in the water fountain?
I'll say this person is looking through the water fountain.
That's
shady.
Viovos tries to ask Meen about his backstory so they can know better. Meen, what backstory?
Well, it's like we've gotten backstory. You just have no specifics on anything.
To be fair, to Sid, this was a like small part of Meen's backstory that I am focusing on.
It is fair. It's just funny. I'm not actually any sort of upset with Sid.
Also, now that we're zoomed in, I can notice that the grid is very, very minorly unaligned.
Yeah, I literally could not look.
You can align it pixel perfect.
Yeah, but it's like very. Look at this grid. How am I?
It's called going to the 2 corners of the map and resizing it pixel perfect.
I don't want to do that.
I just noticed when it zoomed in. Also, sit back.
Okay,
yeah, he is.
so there's someone looking through the water fountain.
Yes.
Okay, did you do it yourself, Sid?
Did you make the NPC, Sid?
I don't think he did. What?
What?
Oh god.
Wait, what? Where?
Wait, he can do that? That's... Wow. Guys, Sid is the DM now.
Do you need to DM Llama the NPC?
I guess.
What? Waiting.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna interrogate the person at the fountain
Okay,
just to fill time.
you walk up to this person. Oh, I just got a DM that says, "Okay, Llama, it's time." Oh God.
Okay.
It's your time.
Sid is
Your
descending.
death sentence has come.
Okay, you walk up to this person, and they kind of seeing you very hastily stand up and wave to you. Oh, hello, welcome to the festival.
What are you doing?
What's the name of the festival?
The Dragon's...
Pride.
The Dragon's Bride. Pride.
Pride Festival.
The Dragon's
Pride.
Pride Festival, yeah. Hi. Well, I'm bored.
You're bored?
They told me to stand here and guide people where to go, and there's not much to do.
So you're digging through a fountain?
There's no coins in it. I just just in case.
You were gonna pull coins out of a wish fountain?
It's not a wish fountain. There's no coins in it.
I'm gonna flick a silver into it.
Now there is.
I'm gonna wait. Let me see something.
Oh!
He catches the
What?
silver in midair.
Ninja!
I'm just gonna lean in. You're gonna drop that in the fountain.
That's polluting.
It's silver poisoning.
Littering. Okay, let me see what...
Intimidation. Fountain.
Okay, Sid has made an NPC.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with it.
It's
Okay.
not 20.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm trying to intimidate him. I'm just filling time.
Oh, okay. It drops the coin in the fountain. Do you want guiding on the festival?
Yeah. Do you wear any, I guess stalls for games? I assume?
Well, we've got a few games organized. There's... Well, the closest two are in that building over there, and they point to this kind of tavern-y looking building. But there's also going to be Up north, there's gonna be a race later tonight, or not really tonight, but like in a few hours or so. There's an archery game that way. What's that way? And there's a game where you like. I'm not sure what it is, but there's a pig involved, I think, and it points that way.
Ah. A pig?
Yeah.
You don't have any specifics for someone who's supposed to be guiding
Well,
people.
I mean, the race, archery.
Okay, when's the race?
In that building, there's
like how many hours?
I don't know. I was hired like an hour ago. I'm just a volunteer who. Well, I thought I was getting paid. I thought I was getting paid, but I'm not. But I'd say the most readily available games is there's like drinking and card games right in that building, and
Card proficiency.
card proficiency.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
Goes back to the group. Yeah,
done yet?
They have gambling over there. There's a horse race up north in a few hours. No specifics. And something with a pig.
Meen might have to leave soon.
No
Pig.
specifics. Just something with a pig. The game.
Mike? Oh, Mike's working now for some reason. Well, we have nothing else to do, so why not, I suppose. I want to play. If anything's lasted over an hour, Viovos' disguised self will have gone. Anyway, about my colleague, it's just someone who came to the internship with me. She mentioned something about staying here, but I don't know if she did. Well, it's something.
Yeah, that's
Better than what you've given us so far. I was only here for a year, so I didn't know what happened to her after that. Well, we need all the things we can get. If you think she might be of help, then seek her out. Can't afford to just waltz in and get captured ourselves.
That is a leap in logic. I'll bet you'd also say there's a better chance she's playing the pig game too.
Yes! And then she would show up here. Might as well try, not that we're going anywhere. Yeah. Any other place to wait out the storm.
Well, I just want to go to the horse race, so anything else to fill in that time.
Yeah, I can maybe look for her. For now, go ahead and play some games if you want. Oh, me.
Wait a minute. Oh, there. It's like, where did she go?
Jelly! Lost and found.
We found somebody's
Jelly.
owl? What the fuck?
Hey, buddy.
You really need to keep a better eye on that owl that seems to be so valuable to them.
And then tilts her head at you.
Meen is just a walking zoo.
He's always has been.
Wait, what?
He's always been a walking zoo.
No, Sid said, wait, what?
Oh.
I think you're cutting off.
I think you're cutting off. What are you, what? Who? Who was cutting off?
All of us are fine with each other.
It's probably on Meen's, not me, Sid's end.
Meen is like,
Needs internet.
Meen's internet is so bad.
Yeah, I think this is just on your end, Sid.
Meen's internet has to travel across dimensions.
That's honestly impressive.
It's impressive
It'll
that it's
still
this
somehow
good.
be better than PH internet. Fuck you, Bayantel.
Let me move my cup over there.
ELDT. Hey.
What if Sid just like...
Oh, and Anjay just goes.
Okay. Meen walks off.
Into the sunset. And that's the last time we ever saw him in the campaign.
Oh god. Oh god. I selected the wrong image. He leaves Slushy with you.
Okay.
Okay, why are you leaving this one with us?
No. You get to take care of him now. It's fine, Sid.
See you,
Bye.
Sid.
Have a good... whatever.
I see again.
That's the same one! You saw him already! It's the same... That's the same place you saw him the first time.
Bye, Sid.
See you
Okay,
later.
now time to finish Meen's arc without Sid.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys wanna go play the pig game?
Sure.
Sure, pig game. Pig games.
Pig games, pig game. Okay. This is gonna be great.
Oh, you actually have a pig game.
I do.
I guess he did.
You guys...
Was this planned, Mama?
Yes. Oh
Pig
wow,
game.
I wonder.
Wow, the Dungeon Master has
The
plans.
Dungeon Master
Wow.
planned the session? What? I can't believe it. As you walk up to this small pen.
Okay, Llama, in Shienna's defense, how much do you plan?
A surprise. Well, you do have to take into the account that I do, like, write my entire campaign. So it's a
That's not
good
planning.
amount.
That's writing.
Yeah,
I'm a writer.
I do plan a bunch. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 different festival games planned. You can
Oh my
play
God.
any of them. Okay.
You said pig.
Yeah. And
Have to go
you
see
find
the pig.
you find this small pen, and there seems to be a person over here. kind of standing to the side.
Oh, and the pig token and the pig icon on the map.
There is a pig icon on the map for some reason. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, if they're gonna play the game, the pig isn't just gonna sit there. This is not how games work. So you walk up, and this person stands at the edge of the pen. Oh. Hello there. Travelers? I don't know, I guess I just say that to everybody. Most people aren't travelers, but,
In this case, we are.
wow, I got lucky. Well, welcome to my part of the game. They put me really far off because nobody likes me. But anyway...
That seems kind of rude of them.
Yeah, anyway, my game is called Catch the Pig by the festival rules. See, I thought that it'd be fun to run it myself because I have experience with pigs. I'm a pig farmer. So I prefer to call my iteration When Pigs Fly. And they pick up the pig, and it has wings.
Oh. Can it fly?
It can, but it's... Usually it just walks. But it can fly. It's not really different from the normal game. It's just a funny joke.
We do.
So, you pay me... Oh, 1 second. Let me look at this. Well, this... well, you all... I guess, you all get to put in however much money you, want to put in to bet on yourself, and you'll all compete against each other to catch the pig. Us, as the festival, will put in, will kind of match your bet, so you all can, actually make money from this. There is a kind of, you know, honor system here. Like, it's not for the money in the end, it's for the fun. We just trust that you won't try to scam us.
Sounds fair enough.
So, what is the just catch the pig?
You all try to catch the pig, and whoever ends up holding onto it, and then I think they have to hold onto it, and really it's just kind of see, usually it's you have to get it to a table or something, but I prefer last man standing. Just we have healing magic here. We have things to make sure that if you get genuinely hurt, you will get healed back up. So basically, you just get to fuck each other up trying to get a pig.
Magic is allowed.
Magic is allowed, as long as you don't like kill people, but you'll probably be fine.
That's interesting. So it's
Okay, well, so just
going to be
combat?
all of us against each other.
Kind of. Just not combat, I'd say. You just try to make sure you have the pig. You guys can just like say when you give up. It's a pretty loose ruled game. Honestly, you guys can make your own terms. But...
I don't understand this.
Catch the pig!
Oh, you guys have fun.
Lonli goes away.
I will be the observer.
Nah, you have to join us.
Alright.
That
We
was easy.
Alright.
We just catch a pig, right?
Yeah.
So what, is it whoever holds onto the pig the longest?
Sure.
This is the worst fair game.
You guys did pick the kind of loosest one. The other ones have a lot more defined rules.
Well, I feel like you said pig. You should have expected us to go after this.
Yeah, but I also said gambling.
It was 12, right?
What?
Might as well, right?
Sure.
You want? I can put on a time limit, like one person holds the leave this person. They're just like no.
Just whisper to everyone. I think I kind of understand why they put him this far away now.
I can put a time limit, like oh, someone holds onto the pig for this many seconds, and then I'll let you. Then you win. I don't know. They give me very loose rules for this.
I'll go in if everyone else is. Confident enough to be able to do this. Okay, guys, I have a plan.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Let's steal and keep the pig.
No. Absolutely not. We don't need more animals.
Catch the pig and then run off with it.
Oh, we have enough animals, please. We don't need to be a farm either.
Suddenly I'm against playing this game because Lilith will steal the pig.
Kind of just rude to leave this man here after going all the way. Don't pigs eat like a ton?
They do eat a ton.
They are pigs.
And equally shit a ton.
They
So,
do.
do you want to play, or do you...
Oh.
Question, will the session end and we play?
You okay, Shanna?
Shanna, do you need to go to bed?
Yeah.
Sure, I want to play. I'll go
This
with
is gonna be the game that takes the longest, I'll tell you.
Oh,
For Shanna's sake.
oh.
Oh.
Why? Are we just catching a pig? How bad can it be?
Yeah,
Can we just
but
say we
it's
did this at
also-
the end?
It's also a free-for-all.
What do you mean? He's just catching a pig, right?
Yeah, but it's also you guys get to use any of your resources.
That's
in
why I want to
any
play it.
way.
Catching a pig.
Yeah, but like you might be catching a pig 1 minute, and then Viovos pulls out a lightning bolt and just
Yeah.
Oh, so we're like fighting for the pig.
yes,
Yeah.
Ah.
it's pig-based combat.
What's
Cause fear. Everyone is afraid. Win.
honestly?
I mean-
yeah.
This is
Who will likely to win this in like a minute?
the sorcerer with 5 actions a turn.
Alright, so we already know Viovos gonna win.
I mean,
You guys can
maybe.
just play a different game if you want. For Shiena's sake.
Go with that.
Wait, what if
Okay.
only one of us enters?
Then you can't play.
Why? Isn't it just catching a pig? Well, it doesn't have to be like all.
I mean, I guess you
one,
could
right?
play it, but there'd be no reward or stakes.
A pig can be our reward. You know, we can have.
Don't steal the pig!
You'll run out of business!
This is not how the game works. You don't steal the pig. You catch it and then you give it back.
Wait, then what is there a reward or?
You guys
It's
can...
gambling.
It's
Betting.
It's betting on yourself.
Oh, that's.
So just win.
So it's very easily exploitable, but it'd be mean to exploit it.
I don't know if Lonli is one to gamble. Is she? I don't think so.
Okay, you know what? It'll get filthy. Gonna attack each other. But
No,
this time-
Lonli's a May. She despises filth the most.
She does?
She would want to clean.
Lonely's gonna get in there and clean
I mean,
the
it's not like
bed.
she hates it. She's just like rather like cleans.
I think that's what despise me insinuated.
Yeah, but it's not like hate. It's like it's okay with getting dirty, but she like want to get clean later after her job is done. What are you doing?
I hear something like
She's
shaking.
cleaning. She's
Oh,
not
that's me.
actually
I do hear
cleaning,
something.
but-
Yeah,
my
I hear
dice.
it.
It's
And
my
I'm
set of
just-
3 dice I just have on my desk a lot.
Mm. And I'm dying here.
Yeah, maybe we should just go play cards.
I mean, we can just say that we went here at the end. Like, this is where we ended up after everything else, so we don't end up being rude to this guy.
I don't mind being rude.
Poor dude.
You can just... Wait. Okay, are you guys just leaving then?
Let's go actually gamble with poker instead.
It's,
Gambling. Or you can
Well, I
stand
just
it.
wanted to go to the horse race whenever.
You know what? We can gamble with horse race, and then
Oh.
we can roll to see which horse wins. Oh, something happened.
Hi.
What?
Hi is dead.
Oh no,
I's gone.
Hi
I want to
that was-
die.
I was gonna say, just distract him for 1 second, silent image, all of us still there, and after 10 minutes, the image just poofs.
He's just like, are you guys okay? You guys aren't talking much.
Someone distract him, go!
I'm tired.
Lilith, go, distract him.
Lilith, go and burn his entire.
Okay, I'm gonna go to him.
I'm scared. Lilith is gonna set.
Also, he's
this
small.
person on
Oh,
fire.
I didn't notice
He's on
that.
It's a
fire.
halfling.
Yeah, halfling. Didn't notice the size. Then... Like, it's half token, half real. I'll give him a crowbar!
Okay. It's like, thank you. It's kind of examining the crowbar for a second.
Go.
Okay.
Distract him. Go.
He's looking at the crowbar.
Then I'll give him 10 silver.
And- oh, thank you. Are you using this for betting money? What is? He's just
Just silence.
he's just looking at the crowbar and the 10 silver.
Oh, it's for you because I feel bad for you.
It's so much worse.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah.
Just give a man a gold.
Just
Feed
pity.
him for a day. Teach a man how to
Then I'll give him a big hug.
You are twice his size, so it is a big hug. Ah,
When the
thank
kid is
you.
twice your size.
I'm gonna drag Lilith away.
Okay.
What are you do? Come on.
Take care of your pig. Goodbye.
You guys scarred that man for life. He's
Just
so
emotionally
terrified.
confused.
Okay.
Well, that was something.
Let's just go. I don't know. Gamble.
Whatever then.
You wanna do the race or just gamble?
I
wanna see-
want to do the race, but
I want to see the horse race.
I'll say,
We
I'll
can
say
see
you
the
guys
horse
can
race.
go do the race then.
Yeah.
Juan.
is there a horse named Juan?
No, you guys. Okay, you guys go up to this
One.
place. This isn't the same person. That's different.
You followed.
You happened to get to the one place.
Oh god, it's his twin brother.
It's his twin brother. No, we're not keeping. You find you come up to this racetrack and see many people in the stands, and a person stands at the kind of starting line of the race there. Oh, hi there. Are you all looking to enter?
What
Something?
happens here?
What?
Happening here?
A race between we're kind of just racing creatures in general. We've got a few. There's this here
Looks to slushy.
after. Can a corn? I guess a corn could join. Let me open my.
Get the token.
I have to get the token.
Can a crab join?
Oh, happy midnight. Oh God, he's.
Oh, shut.
No. Okay, there. Don't snap to grid, Mister. This is Mr. Coin's decoy.
I want to enter Slushy.
Anything.
Just 'cause-
Yo, let's enter Slushy.
Just because
Slushy,
Meen
you wanna
isn't
race?
here.
You guys
Slushy, you
wanna
wanna race?
enter Slushy and possibly Mr. Corn?
Yes.
I just want to see if Slushy eats the other contestant.
That's-
Alright, Meen is not here, so Slushy are gonna enter you to a race.
Okay, we're gonna. You guys enter Slush.
Let's enter Slushy. Alright, Slushy, you can do it! Go, boy! Go!
Is it just Slushy or Slushy and Mr. Corn?
Slushy and
I
Mr.
don't think
Corn-
Mr.
Mr.
Corn can
Mr.
really
Corn riding
run.
Slushy.
Here's
Oh,
the
really?
thing.
Corn riding
Subtle
Slushy.
spell fly.
Yes.
That'd really be cheating.
Subtle spell.
So,
I think they'd see it flying.
It can just do that. This corn can fly.
Flying corn. The curse of the flying corn. Mr. Corn is gonna ride on Slushy then.
Alright.
I mean, there's a bird there.
That's a goose. It's actually
That's-
part of another token.
What
that I
about
was.
the second? What about the one above Slushy?
That's
that
an
not a
owl
bird?
bear.
Oh, it's an owl.
A baby owlbear.
An owlbear cub, baby. It's a
Is that a dinosaur?
velociraptor.
That's the same dinosaur that the serpent king out up here.
Goose friend.
Okay, but the goose could fly.
It won't.
Oh, let's go then.
Well,
How's this?
I'll say it'll cost I'll say 40 gold entry.
Wow.
This is an expensive race, but if you
Damn.
win, you get all of the gold that all our other contestants entered.
Okay, so we're all agreeing Meen doesn't get any.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
I'll put in 10 gold.
I'll put in 10.
I'll put in 10.
Lilith.
How much you're putting in?
I'll put in 1. 0.
She'll put in 0.
You put a 0. How?
Everybody is staring at like the black hole that Lilith just offer. Okay, you put in 10 gold. Okay, that sounds like a deal to me. Now, okay, it's racing time.
I'm casting
I feel like
guidance
we
on Slushy.
We should get racing music. You're casting guidance on Slushy.
I have one.
Give us. We get Mario Kart. I don't know. What do you got, Vi?
Let me just. We've used this once before, so might as well use it again.
Oh, I feel like I might. Okay, it's gaming time. Okay, so welcome to.
We're huge.
I forgot what the name of this is.
On the map.
Welcome to the something race. You can.
Can we see how big the track is?
The track. Big.
That's decent size.
Okay. Now.
I'm going to leave Spider by the track.
Spider is going to be by the track. Okay.
I'm gonna subtle spell cause fear whoever is first of Slushy when they get around the loop.
Blatantly
Why not guys keep cheating?
It's not blatant if they can't see it.
Okay,
I have subtle spell for a reason. I want to use it.
Okay, now you guys need to roll roll a d6. One of you.
All of us?
No,
Oh.
one
I'll
of
do it.
Which one's gonna
Okay.
do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so to start off, immediately, you all of the creatures take down the track, dash down the track. Currently, Slushy and the Raptor are neck and neck, as the goose is slightly behind, as they kind of dash through the sand. Go good. Okay.
Go goose, go goose.
Why would you want the goose to win?
Okay. Roll another one. Who's going this time?
Someone else.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay, for the second one, that puts you at. The Velociraptor and Slushy stay very neck and neck. The owlbear gets. That's. The owlbear is still a bit ahead, and the goose at this point is actually ends up speeding up in front of the raptor and Slushy
Oh no.
as they continue down the track further.
Why are the raptors so slow?
The
The
raptor.
reptilians so slow. Because Slushy and the raptor are both reptiles.
Okay,
Birds are winning
As-
rat. Oh,
Is a Tarrasque reptile?
it's a thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lizard,
Now,
right?
No.
Give me another d6.
Alright, I'll do
Someone
it.
else.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's great.
No,
Okay.
Slushy!
What is the guidance doesn't do anything, damn it.
Well,
At this point, the raptor does pull ahead slightly. The owlbear at this point that's... I can't do math. That's still ahead a good amount. I think the goose now... Okay, let me add up something. The goose pulls ahead of the owlbear
the goose is winning.
as they continue down the track.
Is this a one lap thing or multiple laps?
1 sec. And now it's 1 lap, I think. I don't know.
Alright, I'll do the next roll.
Okay.
Come on.
Go Slushy!
Oh no, that's not good.
Okay, that's
It's decent, but not that good.
series.
Man, our roll suck. Oh no, we're
8
losing
plus
money.
1, wait, 6 plus 1. Oh. Well,
I
at
will
this
struggle
point,
spell cause fear the first person who isn't Slushy.
you do pass up the Velociraptor.
Hey,
For this is actually I think there's okay,
Someone's knocking.
you do end up passing up the Velociraptor as the goose and owlbear tear down the track.
Whoever is in second, Spider is going to go and trip.
now we're just cheating.
Oh,
Okay.
Is
They
we
don't know
rolling
where
yet?
They don't know where this
Vivos,
crap came
Vivos, you roll because you had that better roll than all of us.
oh, what's the roll? Are we rolling?
no, that's
Is it another d6?
no,
from.
that's the last one.
I'm gonna subtle spell cause fear on the goose.
The goose. Okay, the goose gets to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Doesn't it? What is? I need to.
The
Okay.
goose's wisdom. Surprisingly, animals tend to have at least a +1. Is a perception.
Not DBD. Goose Dead by Daylight. Okay.
Subtle spell.
Well, the first stat block I found said gooses are immune to fear, but I don't think I'm not sure about that. This is the I feel like I've found the not a good...
I feel like +1 or 0 makes sense.
Okay, let's see.
Just because they're animals and they tend to have decent
These-
wisdom for perception. Oh my god!
The goose is not having it as they continue to go down the track.
This goose?
How would spider tripping work?
Just like
Trip
crawls
it?
up to its feet and like snaps at its feet.
Okay, as the owlbear passes, you just see Spider kind of walk onto the track kind of angrily. It snaps its claws at it.
Come on, Slushy.
The owlbear kind of just...
Put your hind legs into it.
No, that's... Okay, great. It has an arrow now. Cool.
I
This,
thought Mr. Corn was in the race. Did he not?
Mr. Corn is riding Slushy right now.
Oh, okay.
And with that, the goose does win. But Slushy is
No!
able to pass up the owlbear at least.
Goose.
The owlbear does pass the
Slushy.
velociraptor.
You're doing so well, and then all our shit rolls costed you.
As
We're
the
sorry.
goose stands on the track, kind of honking wildly.
Honk.
Okay, well, looks like we have our winner, and this lady walks over. Oh yes, my goose is very well trained. I don't know what I'm doing.
What's the name of the goose?
A goose friend.
Just goose friend.
Yeah.
Woo! Everyone claps.
Okay.
You did good, Slushy. You tried.
The goose statistically has very good rolls. Or not that good
I'm
rolls.
surprised.
The goose had slightly above average rolls. And that was
Everyone else
enough
just
to beat
rolled.
everybody else.
Everyone else rolled poorly.
I rolled
That was the only good roll.
I rolled race stats for like just how they would do in each round before. Just because I was like, I feel like it'd be anticlimactic if I like rolled it in here. But the goose was, I guess the goose was like likely to win if you were to get average rolls fully. If you got a 3 each time, you would be like a few points behind the goose. But you guys got not good rolls. The Velociraptor got horrible rolls though.
Do we get second place prize or is it all or nothing?
You don't get a you get a
Inspiration.
I'll say they give you they give the goose lady a bag full of gold, and then they walk over to you guys and hand you a small silver cup. It's a trophy, and you guys can get inspiration from me, sure.
Hey,
We have inspiration
I-
of teamwork.
hey, Lilith, let's go and congratulate the victor.
Alright.
That's
Okay.
I'm gonna walk
wonderful.
up and I'm going to offer a handshake and say, "Oh, that was a very well won race." Looking
Lonli
also just
is just
kind of
gonna pick up
eyeing
Slushy.
the bag.
Viovos is just gonna start walking down
no.
where they came from, just to not associate. I cheered for your goose, by the way.
Oh,
Lonli's just gonna
thank
pet
you.
Slushy and like, good job, Slushy.
Thank you. Thank
Who's
you,
keeping the
ma'am.
trophy?
Who wants the trophy?
I'll keep it if no one else will.
I guess you can keep it.
You're gonna steal it like out of her hand?
If it's made of metal, Lonli can actually craft it into something.
Oh, the trophy, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
It's a silver.
Keep it,
It's a silver trophy.
Is it actual silver
Oh.
metal or just painted silver?
I don't know.
Alright. I guess I can use it to make a weapon of anything, I guess. Or
Yeah.
You keep it, Lonli. You're the Forge Cleric.
alright, I'll see what I can use with this silver trophy. Was it? You said made of silver?
Sure.
Silver
Pretty
trophy.
good for D&D,
I mean-
but
If you can coat a weapon in silver, that just fucks over lycanthropes.
Yeah, I guess so. What can I even make? What kind of weapon could I even make? Honestly, I haven't tried using
probably
the
not
dagger.
anything
that
very
big
big. But
The tip of a dagger.
Am I able to mix metals or no?
I don't know. Sure, I'm not a
Oh,
middleman.
okay.
So, are you gonna try to steal the gold level? Her shoulder is so close to her because of the way that it's framed. Now her head is just giant. Little baby shoulders. With giant head.
Yes? Maybe?
What? Are you gonna steal the gold?
How dumb do we want to be? Okay, let's go.
Go.
Go. Go so Shiana can sleep.
Let's just. I will work off of whatever High does.
Okay.
I have a few options here.
Oh, thank you,
I will hug the goose girl.
Okay, you... Oh, that's... please, that's...
Consent!
Odd. Consent, please. No, thank you. She kind of looks
the arms
uncomfortable.
Around with the bag?
What?
Are the arms around Lilith with the bag? Of gold?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna take it and run.
Okay.
Just as fast as possible.
Okay. Are you just gonna, like, grab it? Like, not even...
Yeah, no, I'm just grabbing it.
You grab the bag and dash off. You guys went down here. You grab the bag and dash off. You think that you're getting away, and then you hear the honking.
Oh no. Oh no.
Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Oh no, a thief. I'll run after her.
Mr. Corn is in the void. Spider is... Okay. Oh! Someone stole my prize money! It's also just running around.
Well, I'm invisible at this point.
Can the goose sense invisibility?
The goose cannot sense... Wait. 1 second. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, Lexi?
What?
Okay. As a kind of loud honk echoes out from the goose's beak, you become very nervous. The goose cannot sense invisibility, but the goose can sense fear.
I mean, is the goose fast enough to catch me with
Yes!
with the cat sprint?
I mean, theoretically, because you have to spend every turn, you'd spend 1 turn doing 60 feet.
Okay, Aura of Fear on the goose.
Okay. The goose needs to roll a wisdom saving
Also, Lexi
throw.
sounds like she's underwater.
Yeah, oh, sorry. If this goose succeeds another wisdom save, I swear.
This goose!
I wanna...
Listen, I have one more plan if this goose gets too close.
Okay, no, it's afraid of me.
Legendary resistance? No. The goose doesn't have legendary resistance. It should, but...
Okay, it can't get closer to me. I'm running off. I'm gonna find an
technically,
alley.
it can't see you, which is... It's kind of
Well,
weird
you
how that works. How does that work?
If it can sense my presence, it can fear my presence.
I mean,
Okay.
wait.
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna go find an alleyway.
Wait, doesn't... is it status?
What?
Uh,
The
oh, frightened!
frightened
is
only
not
does... Frightened only doesn't... It's like... Its line of sight is for the
Yeah.
ability to...
Yeah, it can't willingly move
stuff.
closer to the source of its fear. So, yeah. And then I'm going to take off the mask and switch my armor to a face covering that is... I'm going to say bears and switch it to a face covering clothes that look completely different.
Okay.
And I will come back.
Okay. The
Where
goose
did
lady
she go?
walks up to Lilith.
Oh, she stole my money. Please, ma'am,
Oh dear.
you have to find her.
I'm not revealing myself to even the other people, like to Lonli at the moment. I'm just at the booth.
Oh, yeah, but
and
she
just-
disappeared.
Oh, will you help me look for her? I'll go, okay. I'll go report to the guards, you can go search around.
And she walks off over this way.
Is her
I
goose
mean-
gone?
Her goose kind of just like patrols the area.
Lonli just
Okay.
sighs like, Lavinia, what have you done?
I'm just gonna go back to the inn without anyone else. I'll wait there.
Lavinia, like, just committed mass robbery at a pride festival. That's 160
disbelief.
gold.
Okay,
Oh
B
my
get
God.
That
okay,
is like
B-
the most
how much
money
gold?
that's 160. Everybody paid the same entry fee.
Okay, but counter argument: be gay, do crime.
Okay, that's still like really. Okay,
Oh, horse races?
that was the
That was-
races.
That was the horse
I
race.
never said
yeah.
there was
Oh, wait.
horses.
I just kinda
The other one.
I think we had enough festival game for one day. It ended up
Yes,
in
one
robbery.
game.
Ugh. Where's Lavinia now? Where did she go?
I mean, let me. I was gonna say something like, "Can the Hound of Ill Omen track her?"
I
I
think
was just curious.
I'm not sure how that would work, but
I mean,
I'm gonna-
possibly,
I'm
but
gonna-
it would try to kill her.
yeah,
I'm gonna say I left Spider in the.
because it
courtyard.
says if the target is hidden from the Hound, it is no longer hidden. Scary.
Yeah, but you have to target a creature you can see
Yeah.
within 120 feet.
Yeah. Lavinia is currently invisible and also gone.
Well, not
Yep.
invisible anymore, but definitely
Oh, yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
You didn't know. You couldn't know who
I
she
guess
was when she
Shade
walked
can-
off.
Shade
Yeah.
can, like, just sniff in his little puppy form, but
I mean, Meen's gone, Lavinia's gone. Lilith is off with someone, I think. Or did she come back?
Lilith is here now.
I'm eating corn.
In front of Mr. Corn.
Alright.
Just eating corn in front of Mr. Corn.
Mhm.
You know, I think I'm taking the fact that that I just discovered I have a sister pretty lightly now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
The goose.
Well,
Well, I'm gonna take Slushy and make my way back to the inn. Because I also need to leave and sleep.
I guess
Okay.
that. I guess we're meeting
So,
back up
good
at
luck
the
with
end.
Viovos. Good luck with Viovos. See ya. Bye-bye.
What? Viovos walks up
Is
to
that
Lilith and just. What happened?
We're gonna go to the goose lady.
The goose lady you currently cannot find. She ran off, so. There's a person that looks like the goose lady, not literally, but their token looks similar. There's another one. Oh, there's another one.
Quintuplets. No.
I'm gonna keep the goose.
The goose does not want to be kept.
The goose shows anarchy.
The goose will bite you. And you will feel pain.
Their goose stat block. Honk.
There's not a base game one, at least, I don't think.
Well, suppose we're heading back now.
The goose flies off just now.
Yes. It's fine with me then. Hopefully means not his little thing done. And can we see the storm from here?
Not from here. It's at pretty much the other side of the city.
Neat. Well, lost some time, or at least spent. And let's go then. Everyone's leaving, and we might as well join them.
Okay. So, after a long day of something, the party heads back to the tavern. Or, not back to the tavern. Or, to a tavern that the one that they had
Chose.
met at before.
So it would be back to the tavern.
Eventually meeting up, and getting their own rooms and staying there for the night.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, hi guys!
Do we recognize the voice?
It's a completely different set of clothes and the face is covered.
Got you.
Guys?
Yeah. Yeah, no. I just wanted a change of clothes. I give everyone their 10 gold back, and I give Lilith an extra 60 gold on top of that.
So Lilith gets 70 then, and then they get
10
each.
So we're just back to where we started.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Strange how you're giving out gold when you don't usually do that, Lavinia. What's the change of heart?
I felt bad about how the race went. We should have won. The goose obviously cheated.
Oh. Why, thank you, Lavinia.
I just love
Only
Lonli's
oblivious to anything.
surface level belief.
She likes to be good of people. Too bad I'm not placed in the right place.
fist bumps Lilith.
I mean, how much of the day is still even left?
I'll say not much at this point. It's getting
Alright,
late.
then. I mean, if it gets dark enough and they're going to be resting anyway, Viovos might as well just have a roam around the city as a bat.
Okay. I'm not
Half
gonna
of it
go,
partly
I'm not
looking
gonna go
for-
get your bat. You just
Part of it, half of it is just looking around to maybe if you can spot Lapis, but just generally looking around, seeing anything that might be happening, just survey. And
I'll say, kind of, as it gets later into the night, you flap through the kind of skyline, and you see, after some time, the silhouette of Lapis sitting on the roof of just a random building. And kind of unsettlingly, she immediately, looks at you.
oh well, might as well then just hop down and shift back.
Oh, what a
Yeah, since
pleasure.
we got them. Wasn't looking for you in particular, just happened to stumble along the way.
Yep. So,
Got done what you're doing here?
I'm... I didn't have much planned, but I just visited a store. They didn't have what I needed. It's nothing
You've been
important.
staying here since?
Been staying where?
Just here, in general.
I haven't been staying anywhere, really. My home is back in that stupid, spooky-ass forest. I've just been off looking for something for a while, and from what I've heard of it, my father also seems to be after that thing.
You called it the Stone of... what again?
The Curse Breaker.
Curse.
See, there's spells for this type of thing. She pulls out a small book and flips through it. Removing curses, removing illnesses. But for some reason, even with that, the gods made some curses, some illnesses that just can't be broken like that. And this artifact is said to be able to cure any illness, break any curse, even the ones that are said to be unbreakable.
You're searching for... well, the old man to use it, then?
The old man wants to use it, and I want to as well. But I don't know the specifics. Just in case it gets used after one use or something, I want to try to get it there before he uses it.
Well, I know. Before I do say, how long have you been searching for this?
I'm not sure. Less than a year. It seems like only a week ago that I was studying, but it's probably been a few months.
studying.
Magic, I'm not exactly born with gifts like some of our, you know.
See then.
Indigo uses powers from some kind of other source. I just, you know, a girl trying to live, I don't know.
And going. It's something new, I've heard at least. One of us living outside the family sphere, you could call it.
How's what?
Grew up fine. Questioning.
Good enough. Lived in a shack in the woods for most of my life, but you know, preferred it to going near that wretched old mansion. It's I think living with the idea that I could have been born into some sort of wealth is more just reinforced my idea that I'd rather live with just happiness and freedom than get raised to be a stuck-up brat and be more well off.
Viovos actually chuckles at that. No offense, just I can see why.
You know, I didn't know I had. I didn't know who my father was for a long time until I was probably 16, and then at that point, for like a month or two, I got really invested in investigating what he was like, what my family was like, and I think for a long time I was jealous of you and our brother, but I think
Yeah.
Living with that old turd might just have been worse than my strange childhood.
I agree there. It was good, not the best. It was... I know. Thought about it more. Thought of having someone who shares, well, not exactly, but our situation. Never really had a thought of looking out for someone else. Not that I'm saying you need it, it's just... I guess it took a while to process that.
I get that, I guess. I think from my experience, having someone to protect is very important. But I don't think that I'm exactly that for you. I think at some point you're gonna have to protect somebody. I think that's just part of growing up, I guess.
So, guess I haven't really had much experience with that, now that I think about it. I said I have no idea. Well, that was mostly true. I've asked around myself where the old man could be. Closest I've got, and well, something I haven't even gone to yet is the hills of Agalrith. Apparently there's people who we might be able to talk to. Or should you wish to go there yourself?
Maybe.
You heard of the Lost Order?
I've heard of it.
Just an exchange I had with one of the people who wanted to know. An oldish human, Lord McRobinson called himself. Said to me if I wanted to go find my own answers, find this group in Judith, he said. Told him, well,
Definitely.
he sent us there, or sent me there. Haven't gotten around to it myself. Almost. The war is one thing, and
I think
traveling with a group is another.
okay. I'll remember to
Also made a deal with what I think might have been a devil, but I haven't really gotten back on that one yet.
Devils aren't reliable. I'm not exactly the biggest fan from the encounters I have had. Okay. And she kind of gets up to her feet and stretches a bit. Here's the deal. I don't know how long I'll be with you. I might end up waiting somewhere. I don't know, but whenever I'll at least be able to follow you to Judith at some point.
Fine with me.
It's more leads than I've got.
I've figured out quite recently it's surprisingly a lot easier when it's not just yourself doing these things.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head in for the night. And she kind of begins walking over to a kind of roof entrance. She kind of opens the door a bit. And, Viovos, I don't know you much, but I'll tell you you're slightly less annoying than Indigo. And she walks in and closes the door.
Same to you. And just hop down from the roof. We fade into the sky.
As Viovos heads back to the inn, the party gets a long night's rest from their strange encounters of the day. And that is where we're gonna end our fucking session.
What?
I was being
Yay.
like all dramatic, and then I burped and it just ended. I was just like, no. There's no more. Okay,
My boy has a character.
Go sleep.
bye,
Shienna.
Going to sleep. Good night.
Good
night.
Bye.
Good night, Shienna.
Bye-bye.
Okay.